All right. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are picking up where we left off the other weekend with our Dilo Queen. So we actually logged out here hiding from some stream snipers. That must have been last Saturday or so, Sunday. It was a new experience for me. So we're just down on the River Delta, and we'll be looking to make our way over to West Rail Access this morning, or this afternoon, wherever in the world you are. Need some food pretty desperately. It was an epic journey. We've been playing Gallimimus the last couple of days, or the last couple of streams, sorry. It's been a bit of a different experience, but very fun. I've quickly fallen in love with the Wonder Goose. I hear a goat up here, that'll do us nicely. Skip off behind us maybe. There it is. So we're looking to go 12 hours today, chat. Midday to midnight. Possibly a bit longer. We'll see how we're feeling at midnight. With the plan to nest again. Grow a giant Dilo army. We'll go and start bullying these large carnivores around the place. The Carnotaurus are our sworn enemies. Ceratosaurus not to such a degree. G'day Rafiki, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, bud. Good to see you again. More footsteps front, probably AI. Yep, there he is. Another good little pickup for us. Oh, I'm not too keen to jump in that water. That's a bit of a shame. I think I'll avoid that for now. Hope you're having a good day wherever in the world you're hailing us from, Rafiki. I had a wonderful night's sleep, gearing up for the 12-hour stream today. I'm feeling rested and relaxed and ready for it. Hey Natanical, welcome in bud, good to see you again. Just started with the Dilo this morning, or lunchtime, a few minutes ago. This is the one that survived the stream snipers last weekend. I really am enjoying it. My latest obsession is the galley, the old Wonder Goose, Galley Mimus. So I'm thankful to be back over in Dilo land though, something a bit different again. Just had someone join my Discord, just gonna check the sound's all good there, that is muted, beautiful. Just sorting out some technicals here, give me 2 secs. No, Technical says the galley, Dino baby kicking machine, just hits different. Absolutely, mate. It's been so much fun. We nested in, would you believe it, 17 children in our last stream. 17 little baby galleys. I think we ended up with a good dozen of us all full grown, just ruling the North Lake. Absolutely bullying any Sarah or Kano that dared throw up a call, even all the way up to adult size. Obviously, when there's a dozen of you, you can do quite a bit of damage. Shit, it was fun. I've even made a couple of little sound alerts for the old goose. So I played around with a few of the channel points. You've got a lot more things you can spend your ace points on. Yeah, that's right, mate. They had all sorts of mutations. It was just an absolute blast. I think I had a stupid smile on my face for about 6 hours last night. Or not last night, sorry, on, when was that? Must have been Thursday we did that stream. Oh, there's a croc having a talk to me. Just gonna say g'day to my mate in Discord here. Just give me a sec, guys. Hey Mischief, how you travel, mate? Yeah, very well, thanks, mate. I've just started streaming, so I'll just stay muted in this channel. We're on AU2, if you're looking to join up, playing as the Dilophosaurus. Beautiful. Chuck my... Actually, I could probably stream in Discord, but I'd much prefer you to watch my Twitch. Give me another viewer. Or the YouTube live stream, and you can figure out where I'm at from there. Up to you though. I can put up a Discord chat if you like. Oh, that's an awesome little emoji there, Natanical. Run Kiwi, I love that one. I'm gonna have to steal that one for the channel, mate. Thank you. Basically a sponge at this point. Any little cool feature or a little good idea I come across, I'm pinching. I hope you're having a good day, mate, wherever in the world you're hailing from. So we are just going to go upriver a little bit. I'll try and get to the bridge to get across. Or at least the smaller tributary. Sounds like there's some crocs about. coming into the daylight. We're not very well set up for daylight camouflage, the old calico and black. But at night, it's an absolute killer. You just look like the shadows. Get some of this beautiful brown on us. Aggressive little piggies. Trying to protect their baby back there. I want nothing to do with that. So Mischief, we're heading round to West Rail Access, but I'm a little way from there at the moment. But that's probably a good rendezvous. There's a little juvenile Dilo calling off there in the distance. Just get up over our 60% threshold here. We'll start moving. So the dino does look a little skinny. I still haven't quite figured out how to scale my stream down yet. So I've got an ultra wide monitor that runs at 3440 by 1440. But I'm streaming in 1920 by 1080. So that's why it might look a bit skinny on screen. I've tried to force the resolution down, but it just cuts off the side of the picture and you lose the stats on the side there in the chat box on the left, which isn't the best experience, so that's something I'm still trying to work out. Just solo at the moment, just looking to get over to West Rail Access and ideally meet up with a few more. I have heard a couple of baby Dilos calling. I'm tempted to just jump in the river here and get over, but just don't want to risk it, so we're going to go around, take a little bit of a long route. Our server pop. We've just had 100 pop, so So our last stream ended with us being hunted by the stream snipers who were playing as a big bunch of Carnotaurus. I think there were about 5 of them in the end, and they just slowly whittled us down wherever we ended up on the map before we sort of realized what was going on. So I was pretty much exiled at that point over to find some friendly Stegosauruses. A viewer from chat said, hey, come and log out with us, we'll protect you. And that was about a week ago. We've been playing the Gallimimus since. But the call of the Dilo has attracted me back today. We'll be putting in a long effort. We've got a 12-hour stream planned. We're going to try and have a big clutch of eggs and get a bunch of us in again. Yeah, we had a pretty good pack running last time. There was easily 10 or 12 of us. Ruling the plains. That's the plan today. We'll try and reconquer those plains at West Rail. So my friend Mischief in Discord is just in the queue. He'll be joining shortly. I think he's about half grown. Carnivore up in the forest there to the right. I'm just going to keep pushing. Welcome in if you're joining us over on Twitch, guys. Thank you very much. Might have a couple of lurkers in YouTube and 1 or 2 over on Kick. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day whereabouts you are in the world. You're in for a long one today. We're going to be pushing for 12 hours is the plan. So whatever you're up to today, chuck us a follow and put us in your pocket. Check back in from time to time. Should be a pretty epic adventure. So ideally we'll get to West Rail and just be able to start claiming that territory. But if we're coming in and somebody's already sort of controlling the zone, we'll probably head up north to West Access. Try and establish a nest up there a little out of the way. We want to try and get at least 3 or 4 pack mates in before we take any major fights. Ensure we've got a serious advantage. Haven't gone far enough here, but I'm not going around. I'm going to risk it, chat. Cross your fingers. Swim, you little beggar. Oh, it's too steep to get up. No. Get up, get up. Oh. Sends a shiver down my spine every time I do that. swimming drains your stamina pretty quick. We'll have another rest up here. I'm just going to check the external map, figure out exactly where we are. Alright, so we head northwest from here and we'll hit that bridge over. We can probably go to jungle sector for a drink, should be pretty safe there. Mischief's updating me at West Rail in Discord here, who says there's a couple of contacts over at West Rail. Hopefully he can just keep his head down for now. Curiosity killed the cat. Right, that's that 60% threshold. We'll start stomping. Keeping an eye out for some AI. There's a bunch, little family of deer here, and we do as well. Top off that nutrition. Thank you, Bambi. Your sacrifice is appreciated. I didn't even know this waterhole was here. This is handy. Up off the river. Great spot to nest around here. Seems to be a lot of AI about. I dare say it's probably not very heavily traversed. It's sort of out on a spit here on its own. Like if if you head to the south here, it kind of narrows down to where the river forks. So it's not a real big thoroughfare, I wouldn't have thought. I'm going to mark this for future use. We come under a bit of pressure at West Rail Access. I think this is going to be a great little spot for a secondary. Water right there, and it looks like there's plenty of AI around these plains. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. You need to fall back out of situations that otherwise might get you killed. Now, in saying that, just up the road here is the bridge across the water. So it won't take us too long to get into a bit of a hot zone. A choke point, if you will. How far we've come now. Okay, we're too far up, I think. Just going to check that map again. So Mischief's just asking about healing. He's wondering how to check how much health he's got. He's just healing a bit of damage there. So the only way to see Mischief is your heartbeat monitor, and when it's this nice tealy colour, you're at 100%. There will be a little like blood tinge on the screen. That is just a hangover. It will slowly fade. As long as you get your heart rate up to this tealy green colour, you're at full health. Turn that rain down for you guys. It's pretty damn impressive at times. I do have all my mutations. So we've got congenital hypoalgesia, reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species. Excellent, given that our two main prey seems to be Ceratosaurus and Carnotaurus. Second one I got was gastronomic regeneration, which means as you eat meat it gives you a little bit of a health boost, or regains a little bit of health, which is very handy after a battle, assuming you've won. And then the final one I picked up was nocturnal, so you get a faster health, recovery, and higher move speed during the night. So as a regular spawn, as just a juvenile, you get 3 mutations. If you come in as a first generation nesting egg, you'll get an extra 3. If you're a second generation egg, as in your parents were both first generations, you'll get another 3. And so on and so forth, all the way up to 6 generations. So if you can manage to keep your family lineage alive for 6 generations, their children are going to come in with 15 extra mutations, I believe. And the mutations do stack. We found this out last night when we were playing with the galleys, which is extra powerful. We're just going to risk it here. You can get the same mutation twice and they will stack, that's right. So if you get the congenital hypoalgesia, which gives you 15% damage debuff from larger species, you get it again, it'll give you 30. You get it again, it'll give you 45. But it seems very OP, but the barrier to entry is pretty extreme, because you need both your parents to be first generation eggs and then obviously down the line second generation, third generation. It's quite hard to survive. Yep, exactly. So when your parents give you those mutations, what you pick up is random. You come in with random, like your sex is random, the mutations you have are random, and your color pattern is generally a combination between your mother and your father. We might just cut over the top here. We'll go through the Highlands J sector and up through the lake. Rather than heading south, we should be able to pace through there pretty quickly. Just got to find this road. It's pretty much direct west of us now. Straight around this big rock. We'll be moving into the Highlands sector shortly. I'm just coming up to the lake. Bubba Fishing over on YouTube. Welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. Not quite sure what you mean, mate. Welch's question mark. Welchers. But welcome, mate. I hope you're having a good day wherever you are in the world. Just migrating at the moment, heading over to another part of the map to meet up with our friend. So a little bit of travelling for you guys for the next 10 minutes maybe. My dog is howling in his sleep in the other room. If you hear that in the background, that's what's happening. He's chasing rabbits or something in his dreams. He's a 35 kilo American Staffy, but he's just a giant bundle of heart, that boy. Absolute sweetheart. Intimidating to look at, and he's got a hell of a bark, so he's a good guard dog. But I think if anyone had the balls to jump the fence, he's only going to lick them, I think. He must have caught whatever he was howling at in his dreams. He's shut up shop now and chomping his jaws. So it's actually Australia Day weekend here, chat. So we're probably going to have an extra stream up here on Monday. So stick around and check the schedule. You'll be getting plenty of hours out of me in the next 48. Likely to be playing Isle throughout, I would suggest. Certainly today and Monday. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be playing DayZ again. Be jumping into a Star Wars modded server, which looks like a whole lot of fun. I've got a voice changer all set up to make me sound like Darth Vader, so Australian Darth Vader will be invading that server. I will post the details in my Discord later on this evening if anyone wants to join us. Should be a bit of fun. It's a Dilo calling away. So we're getting close. We're going to go and meet up with that Dilo if we can. Try and start building this pack out. My friend is a male, but I'm not sure if he's of our lineage or not. So we may or may not be able to couple up and have eggs. Probably going to need some outside. Oh, there is a giant Ceratosaurus there. Don't think he saw me. Right, that baby Dilo's on his own. I'm not risking going through there. Came creeping out of the bushes in front of us. We were lucky we weren't 30 seconds earlier then. He would have just come out right on us. A little bit of parkour. Something splashing there. I'm hoping that was just the goat. Yep, deer there. So the goat is good for leopards, which are often hard to come by for us. It's really just the goat and sea turtles. So we'll definitely pick this little guy up, fill up that part of our nutrition. Yeah, maintaining perfect diet pretty well at the moment. As you can see, we get a bunch of bonuses, a bunch of increases. Yeah, we're maintaining perfect diet well, actually. I wonder if I can get down here. Oh, there's a packy. Want to avoid him. He's got a terrifyingly strong charge, that packy. He'll break bones if he hits us. I've had that happen a few times. It's not very fun. He's standing right where we want to go. Unfortunately for us. Just take a little bit of a detour here. That baby Dilo calling. Just going to leave him well alone though. That's a dinner bell for that big Carno. Or Sarah, sorry. Should be able to get through here, I think. A little bit of a detour, but should be fine. Just get the stamina up to the threshold. Beautiful. Gotten used to the Gallimimus's travel speed now. It seems so slow in comparison. Just its regular walk is easily twice as fast as this. The Wonder Goose truly is wonderful. Alright, we're getting close now. Down through that valley is the entrance to West Rail. This Dilo's calling off in the distance there. Probably still pretty distant by the sound of it, so we're just going to keep our trap shut here. Make sure we can get down towards West Rail without alerting too much. Sounds like they're in the jungle there, up over the mountain. So you can spawn around this region as a Dilo. You will often pick up babies to add to the family. Adopted children, bring some more DNA into the gene pool. It's always handy when you're trying to nest and raise everybody up. You can pair off a couple of others. Your siblings, of course, can't mate with you. Neither can parent to sibling. You have to be outside of the gene pool. So it can be a little bit of an issue when you get 10 of you going, all from the same parents. You need to start sending them out to the Dilo nightclub, find themselves a partner. Hey Bubba Fishing over on YouTube. We're in AU2, mate. Official of Rima AU2 East. More than welcome to join us, bud. As I said, we will be nesting at some stage, so if anyone from the chat, from the stream wants to jump in as an egg, more than happy to do that. We're just not quite set up for it yet. So there's a pretty good chance you'll spawn around here. If you just want to jump in the queue and join us as a Dilo, more than welcome. Hopefully Bubba Fishing isn't one of the stream snipers that we were facing the other night. You're genuinely going to jump in as a Dilo. I would appreciate that. Made for some great content, if nothing else. I've started editing a video together of all of the attacks and footage and expletives. That one will be coming for you guys shortly over on the YouTube. It's about perfect timing for us to be coming up here. It's going to be hitting night time soon, which is our time to shine. So we'll head up to the eagle's nest by the pond. We'll see if we can't meet these Dilos. Movement by the pond there. Something's run through those bushes. Looks like there's plenty of AI about. It's a pretty good sign that there's not an overload of carnivores. Those Sarahs and Carnos will eat those AI up pretty quick. They've got a voracious appetite. So we'll get up on the eagle's nest here and put a call out. Well, there's someone coming to see us. Who we got here? Number 2 to accept the group. Number 2 to accept the group. 2. That's it. Beautiful. So Mischief is over in Discord with us. Telling us there's a Herrera up there, so we'll just have to be a little bit careful drinking, but he shouldn't be able to one-shot us at full growing unless he jumps for an extreme height. I'm just going to grab a drink of water here and top up. We did actually have a crocodile in here the other day when we were playing, so I am just going to be a little careful and sit behind the log. It's an epic journey for a Dinosuchus to make his way all the way up here. So pretty good for food and water. Mischief's got eyes on something. Chuck another one call up. Oh, something's nailed me. Packy. Yep, Packy's hit me. Came out of nowhere while I was looking at my chat. He's up at the eagle's nest. So lucky he didn't fracture our leg, or we wouldn't be able to run away. But we are going to have to fix this body fracture. Mischief's probably still only about 60%, so we're just going to leave him alone for now. But we will come back and have him for dinner in the night, I think. We'll go and link up with whoever this is. Oh, here he comes, little baby. Telling Packy what's up there. just Mischief picking up an AI. Bringing a cut lunch. Alright, so Poopy's pretty much fresh spawned here, so he'll take a little while. So if you just press grab again, you'll drop it. Whatever your grab key set to. I've changed mine. I think it might just be G by default. You can't do it while you're sitting or crouched, maybe. So I'm going to make you an admin of the group here, Mischief, so you can invite people that come across us. If you want to go and see if you can find that other Dilo that was calling, he's just up in the plains here somewhere. I'm just going to stay mum here while I heal up. Hold down number 2, friendly call, to invite. Pretty sure that's Herrera. It was a Herrera. That was a nice little pickup. Unfortunate for him, just came creeping through the forest there. Surprised he didn't see us in the bushes. Sounds like we've got a few adopted children on their way over with Mischief there. Another Dilo called up in the plains there. Fracture should be getting pretty close now. I'm perfect for food and water, so we're in no rush to bust out of here. We'll just get this healed up. And then we'll help the fam do some hunting out on the plains. That fracture's healed. Oh, I hear something screaming down there towards Mischief. Sounds like a Sarah. Oh yeah, I see him. He doesn't look small. It's a Sarah and a Kano together. So we're definitely just going to run and hide from these two. The babies aren't big enough to fight and we can't take them on alone. So hopefully the babies are smart enough to just stay out of their way at this point. If we had 4 or 5 of us full grown, we would absolutely be bullying them out of their lives. So I'm just going to hold the calls to a minimum. Oh, that Herrera's dropped out of the tree on me. That's a little rat Herrera, that one. I think I must have got his buddy before. Did not expect that to happen. He didn't do too much to us. He's a brave little Herrera. Come running in on us. We got a good couple of bites on him, so I don't think that he'll be doing that again. We really do need to heal this bleed though. The woods are not safe. We're still only just above half. So that little Herrera coming through the trees must have been his buddy earlier, looking to link up. Welcome in if you're joining the stream over on Twitch or YouTube. Any of you lurkers over on Kick, welcome, welcome. Been going for about an hour today already. Met up with a few little baby Dilos here at West Rail Access. Just adopted kids at this stage. But we will certainly be nesting when we get the opportunity and grow the fam, grow the pack. We're certainly not conquering or ruling, as was our intent, but we'll get there over time. I'm committed to a 12-hour stream today, so you've got plenty of me, and we've got plenty of Dilo action for you guys. There's a big Kano and a big Sarah working together out on the plains there. Pretty close to full grown, so just avoiding them. Just got ambushed by a Herrera out of that tree in an unusual spot. We'll sit here for a few moments, get our health back up, get our blood back up. Trust everyone's having a good day, whatever part of the world you're hailing from. It's Australia Day, long weekend here in Australia. So lots of celebrations and barbecues going on around the place. just be careful going to that corner, Mischief. Come up towards me instead. There's a Herrera sitting in those trees in the corner. He's managed to pounce on me. So we'll definitely cross this spot off as our nesting site. It's often our first choice, nice and close to everything we need. But that Herrera will very quickly pick off any juveniles that we manage to hatch in. You see me on your HUD, Mischief, if you just look around. I'm up to your right, uphill, about 50 meters. On your right, another 50 meters. Can you not see me in your HUD when you look around? My name tag. Have you managed to join another group by some weird error? Come back up to me to your right, about 100 meters, mate. I'll put out a 1 call. Head down towards the water, but through the forest, along the side of the rocks there. Mischief is having new player problems. Trying to navigate and figure his way around. Have you got Poopy Butthole on your HUD? He's right next to me. Also in the same group. Right, you need to come back to me, mate, and we'll get you back in the group. Something's glitched out there. So you're way uphill now. You need to come back down the hill. Follow those rocks around to your left. Down towards the coast. If you just stick with those rocks close to your left, I'll see you come around the corner. Keep coming. Keep coming through the forest. I'm 50 meters from the water. In the forest on the left as you come down towards it. So you've bypassed where we were and gone up to the next section of forest, it looks like. So pretty much head straight where you're heading now. Turn right a little bit, 20 degrees, 1 or 2 o'clock, up along the rocks there. Yep, beautiful. You still don't see me? Keep coming, 50 meters. Keep coming. Keep coming. Alright, so I'm going to kick you out of the group. No, I will send the invite so I can remain as the leader. So you've created your own group at some stage is what's happened. And that's all fucked it all right up. So go into the group section in your tab menu. And you want to promote me to leader. So go into the group section in your tab menu. And then you should see just a little tab next to my name to promote. Alright, I'm going to leave that group. Leave your group. Yep, leave that group. Oh, there's a Herrera coming. He's on the rocks. Careful, he's jumping. That Herrera jumped on you. Careful. Get away from the rocks. He's up the tree here. Careful. He's following us through. He's leapt again. I'm going to bite you again. No, you rejected it with number 2 there. Just new player things. Alright, we're not standing here. He's up the tree again. Keep moving. Don't stand there. He's looking at you. We're actually going to migrate here. This is too hot to get anything done. Roger. He's on this tree on the edge, having a look. Careful, Mischief. He's coming around towards you. Don't know if he can see you or not, though. He's sliding down. You got your Mischief? Hey, Dracor. How are you today, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day, mate. We're at whatever part of the world you're in. We're being preyed on by a Herrera at the moment. It's not much fun. Got a little good little gap off to him here, so just going to hold and get our bleed sorted. Welcome in, mate. Glad you're here. I appreciate your support. So we had hoped to take over this region, but it is rife with enemy. So we're probably going to migrate with this little adopted family we've managed to pick up. It looks like he went down the cliff chasing Poopy then. Mischief thinks we've lost a couple of our adopted children here. It's pretty likely with Kano and Sarah mixed packing together hunting around. We've got all the bases covered. A giant tank and a speedster. How's that bleed going, Mischief? White Cross is healed, so we're going to get a little move on here. I'm having a great day, thank you, Dracor. Putting in a 12-hour stream today. It's Australia Day long weekend, so we've all got Monday off. So discretion is a better part of valor in this part. We're just going to exit stage right, leave all these Carnos to it. And we will come back with an absolute army and bully them out of here. Careful, just picking up Poopy there. Picking up Poopy, that's a funny sentence, isn't it? Grouping up with Poopy. That's the Carnos out behind us having a scream about it, so we'll let them fight the Herreras. So I'm actually tempted to take us all the way over to the secondary nesting site that we managed to discover on our journey, on our migration. I think it's going to be a pretty safe space for us to grow up these guys to 100%. We're on the walk anyway, so see if I can just encourage them to keep going. These kids might start screaming, "Are we there yet?" shortly, but we'll just have to put up with that. Don't make me come back there. Rest up here. We let these guys recover their stamina. Just going to tell them what we're up to. Just checking the map here, make sure I've got the locations down. Perfect, so we can head east through here, cut north around that back way we came, stop at the edge of the lake for a drink. Angry Sarahs. It's the only type of Sarah I believe is an angry one. Mischief's just AFK for a minute here. Once he gets back, we'll get back on the move. A couple of raptors calling to each other down there, the way we've come from. I need to mark a kill, don't I, for that juvenile Herrera we got. So we'll put a 1 with a little B next to it, denoting baby. Need to turn the sound back up for you guys. I forgot to do that since it was pouring down rain last time. There we go. You should be able to hear a few of those calls off in the distance now. Mischief is back and ready to go. Get moving here. Hear a pig out in front of us. Gives us another squeal, it'd be good. I'm gonna be so lucky. Oh, goat front. Get goat on us. Good for food. I'll unmute in the Discord, mate, so you can mute my stream if you like. And then you can hear my voice live in Discord. Mischief was just getting both his game sound and my stream sound coming through, so he was very confused about where that goat was. going to take it nice and easy here. Make sure we've got plenty of stamina in case we do need to dart out of here in a hurry. Often comes down to a stamina battle with your prey or the hunter. Hear another pig up the ridge there, but I'm pretty good for food. We'll let the kids go grab that if they need. Probably fill up our water and keep moving. Pretty dangerous little spot, this. Side on so we can leap away if there is a giant croc resting in that shallow there. Goat out front here for the fan. So we're getting close. Slip down the river here. Slip down to the river. The last little dangerous spot is going to be crossing the river out here in front of us. But it is a section between two waterfalls, quite a narrow section, so I think we'd be pretty unlucky for any croc to be resident in there. Mischief's just asked about the size difference between males and females. I'm pretty sure the males and females grow up to be exactly the same max weight. There is no difference between the models. Hear a croc further upriver. The advantage of high fidelity surround sound headphones, chat. Key piece of kit for games like this. As you might have heard me say, I've recently come from obsessing with DayZ for many, many hours, and it's saved my life more times than I can count being able to hear people stomping around. Reloading or whatever it might be. Same. 700 kilo. Or 800 kilo, 700, yeah, beautiful. So we're going to cross over here, just hope for the best. Right there I didn't see, that's okay. Should be okay in this section, I think. Just make sure the fan gets out of the water. Poopy's up, beautiful. Alright, now this is the beginning of our new home range. I'd suggest that's probably a good border, that dirt road there. Just giving these guys a word in chat, let them know what we're up to. Out to the right. Multiple pegs out right. So Mischief is at 100% now, so we should be able to couple up, start gestating some eggs. So just stay there, Mischief. What you need to do, if you've selected your third mutation already, beautiful, you hold down N, November. growing. Alright, just leave the group. Oh, there we go. So that should put us back in the same group now. Keep it held down till we finish our little dance. There we go. Now if you look in your character menu, you'll see that we're now paired. It also paired with Anzac Ace. And I will now gestate a bunch of these eggs. That was our sexy time, viewers. Yeah, Rafiki, we are having a nest, mate. Now's a great time to join us. Anyone in the stream that wants to jump on. Hope he's going to nest in so he gets the extra mutations. Oh, there's something out in front of us. On me. This is Sarah. Trying to chase him back towards you. It's right on me. Nice one. So you've got the vomit sickness from his biological bite. So just have to heal that up. It'll take a little bit of time. A good way to help yourself get rid of it is to go and drink a full belly of water. So I'm just going to heal my bleed here. I'll go back and do that. That'll help speed up its mitigate it a little bit for us. As that rain comes in, I'm just going to turn that sound down again for you guys. It's impressively loud. Should be a bit better. So he was a sub-adult. I'm just going to take this opportunity while we're healing to give these guys a shameless plug for my Twitch channel. I'm spending a bit of time explaining things to them. So we'll chuck one up in here and see if we can get any takers. My blood's good, so I'm gonna run down and get a full belly of water. we could eat to heal, but with this vomit sickness, we're only going to throw it all back up again in a moment anyway, so we need to get rid of that first. Kill on the tally here in a moment. So the eggs are still growing. We'll get a nest down shortly. Rid of the sickness shortly. New follow over on Twitch, Crunkies with the crunkin' drum and bass beat. Thank you, Crunkies. Welcome to the stream, mate. Appreciate your support, bud. Just got rid of that, so we'll munch on this poor fellow and we'll place this nest. Thank you, Rafiki. I've done a little bit of work on those things in the last couple of days. Very new to all this stream. It's only been going a couple of weeks, so just have to get used to acknowledging people and monitoring chat and all of that. Who's this that's come over to us? Jax. Find a little spot to put this nest down. Something near the water, but with some good cover. Just in here is pretty good, I reckon. So it restricts the amount. Mischief's just asked why can we only have so few in our group. It restricts it based on the dinosaur you're playing to stop people having 10 Carnotauruses all in the same group together because they're so powerful. So we get 4. I think the Carnotaurus get 3, the Ceratosaurus get 3, the Dinosuchus only get 2. The Gallimimus that we have been playing do get 10. But they're a prey animal and they're not super powerful, so it sort of makes sense from a balance perspective. That's essentially why they've set it up that way. Welcome into the stream. If you're joining us over on YouTube, a couple of extras jumped on. Obviously our home base on Kick. I appreciate you OGs very much. We might have a couple of lurkers over on Kick. So these eggs are down. We're going to make them all public. Unless somebody from the stream wants to jump in, I can private 1 or 2, but that should last. You can always get down another clutch. See if we can get Daddy Mischief and young Crunkies here off to get some food for Big Mama. Just let me know in chat if that rain sound is too loud from the game. It can be pretty impressive. Our first request, Rafiki from chat. Awesome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Love to see it. The Dilo Queen is growing her army, chat. Just hold E to get food there, Rafiki. And just step away from the nest while doing it, because there is a little interaction there that stuffs us up when you're next to the nest. Come sort of a meter away. Kay was one of our Dilo brothers the other day. Another great addition. Kay's an absolute weapon. One man army or one person army with the Dilo. With the galley we were playing yesterday. It's absolutely beating up Sarah's left and right. We gave them the moniker of the Karate Kid. It was pretty funny to watch. Super aggressive. And me and Kay were running patrols, just the two of us around North Lake, bullying everything out of existence. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Honking all the while. Honk, honk. Might as well get another bunch of eggs on gestate here. Just wait to give away one more and then we can have at least 3 together. It's nice to get the babies all timed in together. You can then just sort of focus on one job at a time. I need another feed in a second. Rain stop and I'll get the game sound back up a bit for you guys. Oh! Rafiki with the sub. Thank you so much, Rafiki. That's fucking awesome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that gives me a shiver. How good. Love that for the support, man. Thank you so much. You're going to get a nice little founder's badge, one of the first 10. I think there's only a couple of left for you guys that are watching. If you want to get that founder's badge, you better get in quick. Two left going. Rafiki's joined our Aces OGs. Thank you so much again, mate. It means the world to me. Here we go. Oh, here's Poopy come back. Beautiful. Alright, Dad, you're going to have to feed Rafiki here. So here's a little test for you. You just need to stand over him and hold down E when he's given the call. And just hold it down longer than you think you need to. It is a little bit buggy. There you go. Beautiful. I think the other one's calling now. So Poopy's come back in. We've got a new joiner from public. Worm. Beautiful. So another one's calling, so just hold down E again. You should be right over him. If it's not letting you, just adjust your standing position. Move to the left or right. Yep, there you go. You're going to be busy there for a little while, Daddy. I'm calling my friend Mischief Daddy. Don't get any ideas, chat. Coming in, Brio. Sorry, Bread. And we're giving away our last one to Lily. Welcome, Lily. So that's all 6 gone and done. We'll get another 6 on Gestate. Got a nice pig there for us to eat. Rafiki says he's not getting food. Alright, Rafiki, just step over here, mate. Come to Mama. Step away from nest for food. Nice and peaceful 5 minutes ago, chat. Bunch of screaming babies. Lily here, she's just figuring it out, I think. I'm gonna chuck another shameless plug in here. Worm here, but Red and Lily might be screaming in a second. Cranky's is slowly dragging something back by the sound of it. That's right, Rafiki. The family gets big pretty quick. Welcome to the YouTube, Kay. Thank you for streaming.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Thank you, Crunkies. I needed a little musical break there from all the screaming children. So I would put another 6 down, but we're just going to wait to get these guys up to sub-adult and they can start eating meat. Once they hit 10%, I've just put it in chat there. They're gonna need to eat solids, and we'll get you to boost them off and find an AI for them. Looks like Crunkies is dragging something back though, so might have to go over to Crunkies there. The group's full K because of all these kids, but once all these guys hit juvenile, they'll get kicked out of the group, and I'll definitely get you back into our main group. Oh, follower Phoebe on Twitch, dropping the drum and bass. Thank you, Phoebe. Welcome in. Appreciate your support there, mate. Getting me moving with that drum and bass, I appreciate that. Once you hit juvie, you'll likely be moved from group. Just start a kids group. We're staying around here for a while. Yes, it's getting a bit cold. Been a little bit distracted, taking care of a fam, so we'll just get a bit of warmth in that. Beautiful. Just going to grow up these last few, then we'll put down another 6. So just going to put a bit more warmth into this nest. Need to get it up about halfway, just so we don't have to monitor it so closely. So it gives me some strange comparisons, this game. The first one I would make, it would be to DayZ. Certainly those feelings from a survival and progression standpoint, as well as the elation and the absolute devastation, depending on what might be happening in your save and your game. The second sort of feeling this game gives me is very similar to Age of Empires at times like this, where Mama Queen Dilo here just feels like a barracks pumping out troops at the moment. We're slowly building our army. Once we get all the upgrades for armor and you know, piercing and all that, then we'll start heading out and start bullying the world and taking over sections of it. It's a little bit of a holding pattern right now. It's certainly not the meta on the official servers to get nested in, so generally people would jump at the chance. It's quite powerful. You get a lot of extra mutations and things. You actually get double the amount of mutations you would normally start with, so you can make for some powerful troops once we're out there on the plains. We're going to crank all those to public. Beautiful. Getting a little hungry ourselves after this clutch of 6. Just might need to swap out with your mischief so I can grab a feed. Beautiful. Sit on the nest, please, and feed these. I'll feed worm before I go. Don't do that, you'll destroy it. You want to just sit down. Yep. Beautiful. Just going to go for a little burn down the valley. The new seat of the monarchy. Dilo Queen's established an exiled monarchy here. That's okay. A couple of friendlies up there. So here a pig off here in this way. I hear him running. There he is. So we're going to hungrily put this down. Not planning on sharing it with the family this one. Mama needs her energy. Welcome to the stream, you guys joining us on Twitch and YouTube. The odd lurker over on Kick. Welcome, welcome. Just need to update these tallies here. Take a moment to do that. So we've had 6 genuine children. We killed a Sarah before, so we'll put that on there too. 1 times 1. It's a plus look. There we go. Beautiful. Kids are sorting themselves out into groups, it looks like. That's an excellent result. Can be a little confusing, the grouping system in this. It's not very well explained. I'm coming back to nest. Yep, you're right to go. I'll get the kids to go with you. Got another request. Oh, he's just canned it. He might have just come in actually. Send it again, or OIRB, whatever your name was. Wasn't very patient. Only lasted 10 seconds. Could have been a little buggy though, you never know. I'm just going to turn my aircon on here, guys. I'll be back in just 2 secs. Yo, Karen Hossob with the follow. Thank you so much.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And a hello, darkness.
I've come to talk with you again.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Little bit of a chill tune for us after the drum and bass. It's hot work being a mummer out here on these plains. Here we go, is another request. Is this guy back? No, Blade. Blade's a great name for a Dilo. Oh! I love that. Love that little sound, that emote. With the ripperoonies. Great tune. Get me moving, thank you. Got to remember to keep the blood flowing. The music helps. Keep them coming, guys. You've got plenty you can spend your channel points on now. I've made it nice and cheap for you. Sorry, your ace points, I got to start calling them. I would drink from the pond, but you could risk it from the river. I know I've been an 8-ton crocodile in exactly that section, however. Oh, someone's screaming. What's up? The temperature here. Another request. Beautiful. Tiny Tank Tim. Welcome, welcome, Tiny Tank Tim. That's 9 babies. The army grows. Sounds like a bunch of the kids are having a day at the pool down there, splashing around. So you can head down all the way to the edges of the rivers. It like confluences down there where the rivers split. Often the AI gets chased into that corner, so pretty much all the way southwest corner of the plains. It's a great little spot. Another request. Billy B. Mac. Nest is dangerously cold now. I'm going to have to give up on these babies in a second. Sounds like someone's fighting, screaming down there. Down by Crunkies maybe. Copy that, good looking out. We've got 2 chickens and a little baby deer here. Hello Spexy, welcome in mate. Good to see you back. So Blade was actually our 10th child, so we're going to whack another one in here. Sounds like Mischief is ranging far and wide. Oh, we've got our last two coming in. Beautiful. Perfect timing. We just got it up to the threshold enough for them to join. No, you're good, mate. You're good. We've got a bit of food here. I can hunt for myself. We've got enough for the kids. Mischief is reminiscing on growing our family. Reminiscing already. Back in 2 secs, guys. full dozen we had, so we'll get that updated. That's a pretty successful stream, just having a dozen kids, I reckon. Get that updated and put that back on. That. Here's a couple coming over. A few. Oh, I need food desperately myself. Just realised I've just hit red. Gee. Was it in the plains where you dropped it, or in the forest? Copy. I'm close. Thank you. I see it. Thank you, Daddy. Heading back to the nest site. There's a bunch of juvenile subadults running around here looking after each other. So the hardest part of all of this is trying to maintain a bit of cohesiveness between all these groups and all these dilos. Obviously opening it up to the public, you can get any old sort in with any old sort of attitude. I saw a couple of people discussing they should go cannibal already. So I warned them and said I will kill them if I see them attacking another dilo. Hopefully it's put paid to that. But we can only make the selfless act of nesting them in and letting them go, and if they decide to stick around with us and help us grow our ranks and eventually go back to take over the West Rail access, the more the merrier. But I can't get too hung up on lamenting the fact if a couple of friends want to jump in and go off on their own adventure, that's fair enough. So we should have a pretty good hit ratio, having 12 of them. You know, if we can get half of those guys to stick around, that would be 8, including myself and Mischief. And that's pretty powerful once we all get growing. Mischief is pretty keen in my Discord here, talking about how hungry he is for Carno blood. Crunkies has given me the water call, thank you Crunk. Man can't live on orange juice alone. I should make a hydrate button really. I appreciate you mate, looking out for me. Couple of screams going out. Might be in trouble down there. Just make sure late gets up here to the 10% mark and then we'll move down and see what we can see. See what's what. Pentagon's asking about the mutations I'm running. So we have got congenital hypoalgesia, so that gives us a 15% damage debuff against larger species. Keys in the wording, against larger species, so it doesn't matter if they're a juvenile or a subadult Sarah or Carno, we still get that damage debuff. That's very handy. Our second one was gastronomic regeneration, giving us a small health regen on eating. So the idea being we win a battle and then consume their corpse to heal up very quickly. It's about 5% per gulp, so it's not OP, but it is nice and handy. And the final one we picked up was nocturnal, which gives us a little bit of extra speed at night in the 12 hours of nighttime, as well as a little bit of a health recovery bonus. Where's that screaming coming from? Hopefully it wasn't him just screaming chasing that pig. That's a bit of an overkill. The boy who cried wolf. Trying to educate these kids as we go to the etiquette. If you can maintain discipline on that 3 and 4 call, it really can be quite a powerful tool to let everyone around know what's going on, that you're in trouble. If you kind of spam it, it loses its impetus, you know. Adjust that chat box a little bit, up out of the way of that. That's better. So Worm just asked when they get venom. So you get your venom at 50% growth, but at 70% it turns into the full version, where it's a lot more powerful. Good little pack hanging out here, so these guys look pretty committed. Check our group here. They should be able to get crankies in the group. Oh, not crank, sorry. Okay, sorry. Looks like we've been fooled up there. Head big official, I don't know you, you're a freshie. So I'm going to leave that group and we'll meet back up, Mischief. Beautiful. Kano. one down. Nice job, fam. That's the power of the Dilos, everyone. And the power of the call. If you use it sparingly, all of a sudden one Dilo turns into 2, turns into 5, turns into 8. And those Sarahs very quickly realise the mistake they had made. I think his buddy just abandoned him then. The buddy was actually the bigger one. Oh, they're screaming again. There should be enough over there to handle it. We do have a bleed here, so we're going to try and get rid of this sickness, heal this bleed, and then we'll get back in the fight. Rafiki's stomping back towards us. Is this you at the water, Mischief? Oh, it's got Crankies actually. Is that the water with us, Mischief? At the pond. No, he's standing next to me at the pond drinking. Alright, spend a little bit of time getting this heal sorted. They didn't do much damage to us at all, just got a bit of a bleed on us and obviously affected us with their biological venom. So we'll chalk another one up on the till Kelly there to kill tally. Kill Kelly. Kill tally, there we go, that's 2. 2 Sarahs, the mortal enemy. Out a 1 call. There's 4 of us sitting around. Did you hear my 1 call, or are you in a completely different location? You might have to log out and log back in if you've desynced. Nadeface, welcome in, mate. G'day, g'day, over on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day, mate, wherever in the world you are. We're just growing the family here, Nade. We've had a dozen babies. Managed to keep a good half a dozen of them together. Trying to get rid of this vomit sickness, and we'll go and clean up what's left of that body back there. Splash then, I didn't see anything. Oh Jesus! No! No, no, no! That croc came out of nowhere! Oh no, unless he runs out of stamina, we're done for here. We We're going to drown pretty quickly, unfortunately. Oh, the mum has died. I heard the splash and I thought, oh, I wonder what that was. Well, that's what it was. Mama dead. The pond is not safe. What a spot. That's okay, that's okay. Hopefully, we can get another clutch of eggs down. Now that would be an amazing spawn for us. So put it out to anyone there in the chat. If you were part of that pack, give me an update where you might be in the egg situation. No, Mischief is rejoining. He's 100%. I think Mischief and Crunkies aren't related. So that is at an inland pond. It's not hugely far from the river, but it's an unpopular little spot. Crunkies is female. Beautiful. So Mischief and Crunkies could probably get together here and nest me back in. So that process might just take a few minutes. So I might just take this opportunity to have a little break here, stream, chat. And I'll keep you all updated. I'll be back in about 5, and I'll update you what's happening through the Discord with Mischief here. We're in comms. Yes, Crunkies is 100%. Just grew up. He's at the pond. So Crunkies and Mischief meet at the pond. I'm playing matchmaker. Nate, what I'll do, Nate, is I'll put the coordinates. Oh, I'm dead. I won't be able to. Jump in the Discord, mate, and I'll explain it. Alright, guys, be about 5 minutes. Hope you can stick around. We'll be back shortly after that rude interruption from that damn crocodile. Thanks for sticking around here, guys. Mischief and Crunky are just sorting out their little mating ritual now, so it shouldn't be too long. We'll be back in. Crunky's hard boiling some eggs, he says. So, rudely interrupted by that croc, but this does give us another great opportunity. It's something I haven't done before, is come in as a hatchling. I've probably brought in over 50 children in various streams in the last 3 weeks or so, and not ever had the opportunity to come in myself, so I'm very excited to get the chance at these extra mutations. Given my form of longevity, it's going to make me an even more powerful mother in the long run, because I will now be a second generation and be able to pass that on to my children in the future. So I'm pretty excited for that. Just update our tallies here. We've had our first death, so we better get that on. We'll reset our timer. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us over on YouTube or on Twitch. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for being here. I trust you're having a wonderful day, whatever part of the world you're in. Just in a little bit of a holding pattern here, waiting for our friends to get some eggs down for us. We'll be coming back in with all sorts of bonus mutations. The Queen of the Plains will rise again. So we've managed to squeeze out 12 babies already this stream. They're growing up fast. I'll be the straggler. I'll be the baby of the bunch for a change. Once we all get up a bit bigger, we'll look to go and start throwing our weight around. The ideal plan is to head over to West Rail Access and take back over the seat of the monarchy. We were bullied out of there earlier today by all sorts of carnivores and Herreras causing mischief. Just check back in with them on Discord, see how they're going. Alright, I'm back, lads. Okay. To couple together, you need to hold down N, and then the same thing to put the nest down. You just tap N once you're coupled. You need to be facing each other, like front on. Both hold it at the same time. Beautiful. They're doing the dance now, so it won't be too long now. So I've set up a bunch of extra things you guys can play with in the chat there, using your ace points. You can play music and unlock things and throw things at the stream. So I invite you all to utilize some of those. You'll have to build it a couple of times to get it all the way up the size you need it. Have you got an egg code for me on the private? Should show on that nest tab. Sierra Sierra Bravo Alpha. It will do, yes. Request sent. So now to accept, you need to go back into that nest menu. Oh, beautiful. Looks like we're spawning in. That is Crunky's big butt above us. Break our way free here. Maybe. Oh, yep, we managed. Can we get out? Are we inside of the nest? Try and unstuck. Oh, yep, we're out. Beautiful. So Nadeface is another one from the stream. He's joined us as well. G'day, Nade. Don't call from the nest, Nade. Getting there. Yep, good, thank you. Check out these mutations. Got efficient digestion, hemomania, so extra damage to a bleeding target, and we've got the congenital hypoalgesia, beautiful. So we'll probably grab that one again when we get our first one. That's a Carnotaurus or something screaming over there. Sarah, maybe. I'm so keyed to protection mode. I nearly went running over there. Call if you need help on that, Sarah. There's a bunch of us just in the nest. Might have joined us. Welcome, Pentagon. The whole crew's jumping in now. All of Ace's OGs teaming up. Love to see it, guys. Kay's been fighting again. So Kay was with us as the Gallimimus the other day, Nade. Joined us, so pretty good fighter. Pretty happy to have them along. This is pretty terrifying. All these mouths bending down, opening up above us. There's 14 of us that well, 12 we've popped out so far. It's hard to herd the cats sometimes when you've got public eggs. A lot of them will just run off and do their own thing, which you can't blame them for. I think I aim for a 50% hit ratio. If 50% of our kids want to stay around and hang out, we can generally go pretty well. And Sarah's getting close. Go and help, we're good here. Wherever that screaming was, that big growl, might have just died. Nope, there he is, that big roar. Bigger than the kids, take care of him please. He's run past me, he's just gone past the nest. Yep, he's come past me, he's moving direct east. I'm trailing him. I've got blood here on me. I'm not sure where he went because I can't see over the grass, but he ran past this way somewhere. Put your sniff out and you might be able to trail his blood. He's back towards nest, back towards nade. You follow him, nade? Which direction? Here, on me, on me. Oh no, it's a Dilo, never mind. No, nade face. Nade face got us on the wrong track, that's okay. He won't be coming back for a while, we can guarantee that. Yeah, I need to eat too. Someone come feed the kids. Thanks, Mama. Have you changed them from private to public? So go back into the nest screen and then you just click on it. Yeah, beautiful. That'll get a bunch in. That's right. Without the code, they won't even know they're available. Well, Well, it's only a small pond, so I would suggest he can get to you from any side very quickly. Okay, if you can see him, you're probably pretty safe. So the river's just south or just west of us. The river's probably safer at this point. Someone's screaming. Who's that? Someone west was having an issue by the sounds of it. All the main players are here though. So, no, so if someone else or a combination of other Dilos have bitten them up to purple and you haven't bitten them after they've turned that colour or been the one to make them turn that colour, you need to bite them again. So there's a chance you've bitten him the first time and then two other Dilos have come along and bitten him 2 more times. You'll sniff and he'll show as purple, but you will not be able to apply the damage until you have a bite as the 3rd bite or any bite after that. That's where the confusion lies. So you still have to go and duck in there, get another bite on him. And tail bites don't count. It has to be body or head. So if you're chasing along behind him, nipping at his tail, it's not actually allowing you to activate the venom item. Yeah. So we're at 9%. We could just get one more feed in from our parent. We should be good. Thank you, Mama. So I'm pretty excited about this mutation situation. As I mentioned, first time I've been nested in. Definitely going to stack up on the congenital hypoalgesia. That'll give us a 30% damage reduction. Then I'll probably take Nocturnal again and the eating heals. Yeah, it could very well be. You're probably quick enough to nip in there and pick up a piece and walk away with it. But there's likely to be a bunch of AI still out on the plains, so don't feel forced into that. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just joining us over on Twitch or on YouTube, you lurkers on Kick, welcome, welcome. Got taken by a croc about 15 minutes ago. The Dilo Queen's reign was ended, but luckily enough, our families managed to egg us and nest us back in here. So we're looking pretty powerful. Just need to do a little bit of time growing. It's our first mutation come through. Excellent. Yep, Reggie. We'll sit on it. Sit down here, Nate. Try and give it some warmth. Pentagon sounds like he's harassing the crocs down at the pond. He's an intrepid little kitty cat, our Pentagon. All sorts of things clumping around in the undergrowth around us. Yep, I'm on solids. I think they will just spawn in actually. I'm off chasing a pig though. I've got a big brother here with me. Oh, pig's gone, coming back. Don't tell them, chat. Don't tell them, chat. Keep your mouth shut, alright? Nate Face has been a tattletale on the Discord. Rat. What can you expect from your siblings though, eh? Ratting you out to your parents. This sight on is pretty key. When you're drinking from the water, gives you a good chance to get away. Discord's hanging some shit on me for not taking my own advice 15 minutes ago, being taken by a croc. Family's growing here pretty nicely. So they're really just waiting on me and Nate to get a bit growing here, and we'll be looking at migrating. Start bullying. Come to me, Nate, we'll group up.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Thank you, Calza. We are looking like a bunch of bad boys here at the moment. Welcome back in, mate. Appreciate you being here. Got any plans for your Australia Day weekend? This, I think. Yeah, go. We're good here. Pizza and barbecue with friends. Awesome, mate. It's about as Australia as you can get, a Barbie. Oh, on us! Sarah, move! At the nest. Need help at the nest. tearing someone up there. Oh damn, I wish I could help. Just too small. Could go down to one line here. Oh, that all happened very quickly. He's smelled the eggs and he'll definitely smell this body as he comes back. Roger. Stay quiet again there, stream. Keep your mouth shut. Sounds like they just killed that Sarah. Beautiful. Oh, I got vomit sickness. That's great. So we're going to head down to the river here. See if we can get a sneaky little drink in. Get a spot along the pond. We really need a log or something out in the water to protect us, so we'll head over to the river. Was my old camo pattern, whoever got killed, so it was one of the kids, I'm not too sure. No message in chat. Kalza has rearranged her computer room to make it a gym computer room today. That's very ambitious, Kalza. I like that, mate. I like your motivation. We can't eat that one, though. If anyone says those two words do not belong in the same sentence, gym and computer room. Dilo at the other end of the pond. Yep, it certainly is. So we'll head back up to the farm, got full of water. Just need to get rid of this vomit sickness. I'm a little lost, to be fair. mind throwing up a 1 call? Oh, yep, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Yep, back with the fam. Beautiful. So you shouldn't need to group up again unless it's disappeared out of your status tab. So go status and it'll come up at the bottom of the status report. It should say paired. So unpair means you're currently paired. If it says unpair, that means you're currently paired, and that's giving you the option to unpair. No, I think you can use the same nest as long as it's got the symbol there for you. So then you'll need to just press N again and place a new one. And if it doesn't let you, then you'll have to break down the old nest. Sometimes you can do it. Beautiful. Pack's sorting it out. Mummy and Daddy are thirsty for more babies. We'll leave them to it for a little moment. We've just finished our vomit sickness here, so we can finally eat this liver. Give us a good little growth boost. He's just a skeleton. I think we're going very rapidly here, 150%. I just realised I should check, but yes, we have come in as female. Oh, I'm getting eaten! What the hell? Raptor on me! Raptor on me! I'm dead? And they came out of nowhere! Little black and white raptor between the pond and the nest. Pinned me to the ground and munched me. Damn. How is he running around in amongst us? That's wild. Oops. Someone give me the rep in chat, will ya? What was that egg code again there, mate? Come in again. Had a false sense of security there, surrounded by Dilos. I actually thought he was a Dilo. I just made that assumption. I didn't really take too good a look. Lesson learned. Yep, we can get out. He was just at the water's edge. In the south of the pond. So hopefully we're female again. We are. Beautiful. That's the first hurdle overcome. Now we'll see what we've got here. Hematophagy, restore some thirst when eating. Hemomania, do extra damage on bleeding. And yes, that's one we wanted. Congenital hypoalgesia. Definitely stack that one. We'll have to fiddle with our tallies here. There's another death to the tally. Reset our timer as well. I think he's managed to sneak into our little group here and not be noticed a couple of times by the sounds of it. Everyone's just assuming everything around them is a Dilo. They do look very similar. Just don't have the little fins on their head. When you let your guard down a bit, it's easy to go past. That's okay. I actually don't mind that. We've got a little bit of a better setup here on our mutations. So we're back to square one, chat. Well, you wouldn't say square one. We've got a giant family of Dilos around us. Plenty of support. Was someone from in-game, I thought, that messaged that. Just gonna go there, that one. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Couple of false starts already today, but we have managed to pump out a dozen babies with our first Dilo. That was then taken at the pond rather rudely by a crocodile. So we're currently surrounded by our family. They've kindly managed to get us back in as an egg, so quite excited about the prospects here. It's the first time I've been nested in. I've been generally the mama queen lately and doing all of the nesting myself, so I've got these bonuses now, a second generation. This time, chat, this time is the one. This is the one that's going to last. If we can get this one up to 100% and then nest ourselves, we can have a very powerful batch of eggs with all sorts of extra bonuses. Got a few of these guys in the Discord with us, and the rest are just from the server, from public. Just waiting for 10% growth here and we can start to be a bit more independent. At 10% we're able to eat solids. Start going to get a bit of meat. 2 feeds from Mum or Dad here and we'll be good to go. So it sounds like a couple of the pack are down here trying to take on this crocodile at the pond. Go and see if we can't get a bit of vision of that battle. Or down on the other edge, so we'll head over there. No, no way. They're 8 ton when they're fully grown. Sounds like we just lost one. Pentagon might have got. So you can unstuck with /unstuck in chat. It will move you a few meters. Quick little top up there. Still got Mischief in our group, so there is another pond, Mischief. If you're looking for water, I can take you over there. We'll regroup with the fam at the nest. I'll take Dad here over to the second pond. Didn't appear to have any crops in it. Oh, don't want to run into the water there. Beautiful, we're up over 10%, so we've hit that first hurdle. Survived into juvenile. We've just got our second mutation here. Oh, I'm with you. I'm at your feet. Come to the right, Mischief. I'll run in the direction and put up my ball. That's my ball. A little chirp. I'm 30 meters from it now. One calling off to the west. Put out 3 in a row. Should have been able to hear that. Head west to the big rock, next section of plains. Fifle goes west. No, you're not with me yet. See the giant rock there? I'm calling. slomping. Follow the rock around. You've just outpaced me, but keep going, the pond's out your front. Should be a good little section there to drink out of. Oh, we've gone past it, that's why. It's back this way, mate. Yep. Oh no, that's not it, that's not it. That is the croc pond. Need to keep going. No, you're right, that is a cliff. I'm a little lost too. Sounds like the boys have got raptor problems. Old nest site, I think, was that location. What are we doing here? Nearly 15%. I killed a Herrera by the looks here. Get those intestines in us. Oh, someone's fighting near me. Someone's biting. No, we're good, we're good. False alarm. No, you can do one. Leave the group you're in. No, you should be paired. If it says unpair, it means you're currently paired. Okay, so that's from either biological venom or you've eaten a Dilo. So a bit of a holding pattern here, stream, as we slowly grow. Pretty happy with our bonus mutations here. Probably get congenital again. Get the one that heals on eating for the last one. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that very much. I was too busy dancing, I missed the name. Check who that follower was, guys, so I can shout them out. Give me 2 secs. Head Big Official. Head Big Official, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Dilo family. Trust you're having a good day wherever in the world you are, mate. So still a little bit of a holding pattern here, guys, as we slowly grow. Once we get to about 50%, I'm going to try and persuade this family to get migrating. We'll get on the move out of here. I picked this spot, a nice little quiet spot, but we seem to have attracted a lot of players into the area. There's crocs and Sarahs and raptors and all sorts going off out there. Alright, so just break it down and build another one if the nest is bugged. So you crouch next to it, so you're nice and low, and then attack it. And just be careful because we'll attack through it a couple of times to not attack anyone. Then just come back off it and crouch next to it and attack it again. Do that a few more times, and then eventually it'll start decreasing in size. You've got to put down another one. Maybe try and do it from this low edge, so you're like coming right into it. Has it got the nest symbol on there for you, or is it just the... Yep, it's got the symbol, beautiful, so you should be able to break it down. Just keep going. Yep, tag team it without hitting each other. There we go, you're getting close now, just reduce that size. No, just destroy it all the way, just make sure it's gone, and then you can rebuild a new one. No, that's right, get rid of it. Oh, can you build it back up maybe? Yeah, build it back up. So, early access the Isle, for anyone new to the game. Still lots of bugs. As one of the OGs in my Discord just reminded me, it has been out for 10 years. But this version, this beta version, hasn't been that long in development. Carno disease. No, we've still got the Carno disease. We have to be a little careful here. Don't swipe out at our siblings. Our perfect diet, so we need to get some lipids. someone do that. That was a mistake of his behalf, wasn't it? Sounds like one of our siblings went running into the nest and got eaten by Daddy. Just public server things. Good little bunch here, bringing food back into the juveniles. Just both have a rest and get rid of that infertile tag, and then try again. Just resting with H, yep. It can come from getting injured, from having the vomit sickness, or from eating your own kind. So you might have just accidentally taken a bite of a dead Dilo. There's a few bodies floating around now that are. At that 20% mark, we're slowly growing up. So a good measure is about 1% of growth per minute. So we're just a touch behind. Could look to round out our diet here a little bit. We're desperate for lipids and pretty close to eating carbs. There's a pig by the sounds of it down here. We'll just have to be a little careful taking him on. Also keep an eye out for the raptor that's floating around. It's gotten amongst us a couple of times and hasn't been recognised immediately, causing all sorts of grief. Did just see something moving up on that ridge line there. Put a bleed on us immediately, that pig. I'm bringing a pig back. I would love a hand in killing it. Actually, no, there's a Dilo over here. Pig's gone the opposite direction. There's fighting going on. They're on something. Feel the fan bullying something out of existence up there. They're dropping down that cliff. Looks like it's getting into its final stages. When they start jumping off cliffs, you know you've got them in a pickle. Heal this bleed and we'll go looking for that pig again. Crunky is lamenting one of the children over there. Welcome to fatherhood, Crunk. or motherhood, whichever way round it is. Our bleed's healed, so we're looking for that pig again. We need the carbs. I might hear him out there. Oh, he's not scared. Coming straight for us. Don't know if we're going to be able to get behind him here. I don't think we are. It'd be a damn shame to die to this pig. See if we can lead him back to one of those growing Dilos. Come on, pig. Come on, buddy. You nearly got me. That's the way. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Hey, Anzac, I looked when the crocodile ate you. Ha 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 ha. Head big official. What do you mean you looked? You've watched the replay? Or was that when you joined us? Or were you the crocodile? Got our pet pig still trailing along here. This is working quite nicely. Just need to find an adult to be able to kill him. Come on, piggy. Might have just given up. Did. Got him. Beautiful. Not sure what that is stomping around. No, it's a Dilo coming in. Beautiful. We're just going to park it here because we'll get a bit more of that in a minute. Heal this extra bleed he's put on us. So if it's not letting you pair up again, best to leave the group that you're in, and then when you rejoin as a pair, it'll regroup you, and you do have to hold N down all the way through to the end of that animation. Headbig was in our party, but the game crashed. Copy that, mate. Yeah, it was a bit of a shame. The only one to die, the matriarch of the family, in that moment anyway. Just try and log out, guys, if you got a few group bugs. Log out and log back in. Someone's in trouble down on the plains. What's our growth at? So we're at 27%. Going all right. We've got our growth rate back up, so we'll start catching those percents to minutes shortly. I'm okay. I'm just sitting by a pig eating slowly. We're all good here. Headbig says, I will return to the group. You can accept me. Absolutely, mate. Join us, join us. I think we've just got some eggs down. Just give me a second. I'll figure out what Headbig's up to. Are you looking for an egg, Headbig, or are you already in game, mate? Just looking to come meet up. Get these guys to put down one more for you if you need. Just let me know soonish, please. Couple of pigs out here. Oh, you're on him. Beautiful. It's chomping away furiously for not much success. Oh, sounds like you got him. Where is he? That's his body there. Beautiful. Just park up here. Raptor barking there in the forest. Just going to move away from the body a touch. It's all popping off here. Still only at half health, so probably good that we have a little rest. Get that back up. Very much looking forward to this next mutation. Sorry, little piggy. Couldn't help myself. Sounds like there's some Trudons calling. There's that warble. Von's Potato Wedges is looking for a nest code. Roger. Now. Great, so what are we missing? Still lipids, so lipids will be a goat. There's a couple of other things on the list, but we're likely to come across a goat. Just at the 30% growth mark, so doing pretty well. At 50% we'll get our venom, and we'll then look to be a bit more gregarious in attacking. I do hear a couple of raptors calling up in the forest there. There's a crocodile back at the pond, FYI. The big grumble's a croc. I can see him basking on the side of the pond here. Those little barks are all raptors. So we're just going to stay close to these adults. Multiple raptors out there to the east. So we're on the southern edge of the pond playing with this croc. There's 6 of us here, 7 of us here. There's a raptor in the grass there, running back up along the water's edge. Oh Jesus! He's come out to try and get me. He had a good lunge, but just got a nip on. I hadn't learnt my lesson, chat, so we got a bit lucky there. Just caught us on the tail, didn't do too much damage at all really. I'll let chat know there's 6 eggs down, chat, if you're looking to jump in. Yep, you can lay them. It'll just take a little bit of time for them to grow in the nest. So if you look at them back on the nest, you should see a little egg symbol slowly growing to the outside of it. It'll just take a little bit of time. Just put the word out to chat, see if we can get anyone else in from the stream. Yeah, chuck me the code, I'll put it in there. No, that's a Trudon. The raptor's a little bark. Trudon's like a mini raptor. here. Raptor. Boys should have them though. Let's bunch on. Oh, no, zombie. Little beggar. We're south of the river, south of the pond. There's 2 raptors here, right? Sub-adults. We've got a couple of guys fighting them, but we need some support if we can. I can't do much now. I've already had one pounce me, so I'm just watching. They're running north back towards the pond. I'll put up a 1 call. They're between me and you, heading back towards you. One's jumped. He's heading south again. Boys are straight on him. Oh, look at the fam go. This is awesome. Nice. Dead. Get wrecked, Dove in there quickly and pulled his heart out. Punch that down. That's a nutrition. Bon's potato. Where's your friend? We got eggs. The egg code to join is PQZL, head big. It's just in the chat above you. Papa. What's Q? T, sorry, not T. You need to do phonetic for me, so it's TQPL. Tango Queen. It's not Queen, but it's Quebec. Zulu Lima. I've just popped it in chat there for you, mate. My days of using the phonetic alphabet are long behind me. No eyes. An invitation in the nest from Head Big if you're near. We got Head Big waiting to jump in. Head Big official. That's him. second mutation there. Beautiful. Get gastronomic regeneration. And then we'll use our last one to get congenital. One egg left, viewers. If there's anyone else looking to jump in, make it quick. You up on this little rock here with me, Rafiki? Absolutely, mate. I'm currently on a lonesome little group. You just drop down with me here. Beautiful, mate. We'll get Mischief and Nade face with us. A few of the other guys from the stream, we'll get all them together as well. The rest of these kids are our protection. Our men-at-arms. There's 5 or 6 of us south of the pond on the rock, about 100 meters south of the pond, a little bit of high ground. Drop down, I'll get you on my group nade. Is this you? Green fella? Beautiful. Pretty keen to just hang out here, we've got a good view of everything. It was well picked by the matriarch of the family as a spot to raise her family, or generations of her family at this stage. She will be remembered. Rest in peace. Can I get a rest in peace from chat? You should have bunches of ace points to spend building up there, guys. If you just check your chat menu at the bottom, you can spend them on all sorts of fun and wonderful things, including sound alerts. One of them is the RIP sound alert. Nade's giving me a rip in game. Thank you, Nade. I raise my drink to you. You will be remembered. Thank you, Sana. I appreciate you very much. I think I might have just hit 50%. Oh, we got a little early, got Venom. That's a cool little emote there, Sana. Your Twitch game is strong. Kids are all boosting off, we better follow them. Still a bit vulnerable at 50%. Two more eggs down chat if anyone else wants to join us. Haven't had any responses or pickups from chat, so I'm going to say make them public. But do sing out, guys, if you want to jump in, please. scream in. Shut up shop. Boy who cried wolf on that one. Got to be ready though. Got to be ready to help the fam. As soon as you hear an alarm call, I'm usually straight to it. Oh, move, Rafiki, move! Oh, Rafiki. Just standing in front of the croc biting at him. It was never going to end how you wanted it to, bud. Yep. Just stood there biting the croc and he went down in 2 bites. Bugger. You can get blocked by their body if you just come into the front of them. Yeah, he did, he got stuck. We still got an egg on the nest. You're gonna have to be quick, Rafiki. Leave that croc alone, guys. Not worth it. Not worth it. No, they've got the most health of any dino in the game. We will last a while before you drop him. There are other battles we can take in a wee while's time that we're going to win, as opposed to that one. We're playing into his hands at the moment, trying to take him on. The Stego is pretty strong. It's tough to take on some of those larger herbivores. Really, the Dilos are actually carnivore hunters, sort of our on the evolutionary table here. We look to bully Sarahs and Carnos down into oblivion. They're both on our preferred food list. Managed to get a drink there while the crocodile was distracted. He has slipped back into the water. He's on the other bank. He should be clear to do it. I've got eyes on him. He's doing a death roll in the reeds over there. Looks like he's eating that body. Someone is harassing him on the other side of the river again. Rafiki's laughing emojis with a GG. Absolutely, mate. It's just unlucky, really, wasn't it? Welcome to the stream. If you're joining us, guys, welcome on into the channel. It's been quite an eventful afternoon so far. Going for just under 4.5 hours. Lost a full-grown Dilo early on in the piece, but we did manage to squeeze out a dozen babies before that happened, so you'll see all of our extended family running around these plains here. And a couple of the guys were good enough to get another clutch of eggs down, so I've managed to spawn back in. First time I've come in as nested in. I always seem to be the matriarch of the family, doing it for others, so I'm a bit excited about this. Got a couple of extra mutations here. Looking to stack up on this one. I'm going to be the queen of the Dilo and the queen of the prairie in the next few hours. diets going here. We are maintaining perfect, which is good. As long as you've got 1% of each of these nutrition types, see on the bottom right hand corner, hovering over them. Maintain this perfect diet, gives us all sorts of bonuses. We've just cracked 50%, yep, cracked 50% growing. So we're growing in confidence as far as battles go now. Might just go for a little wander around the plains, see if we can find some AI. Giant cliff here, careful. Nearly went sprinting off it. Done that too many times to count in the last few weeks. Mischief and Crunky are just debating when we start to migrate. It's really up to them. They're the parents of the tribe at this stage. So let's rendezvous at the pond. No. Careful, mate. He's going to grab you, mate. Inhale his leg. Not worth it, guys. We're about to migrate. You're going to die. Boredom is going to be the death of some of these siblings here. No, we've given up on it, thankfully. Not teasing the croc anymore. Just going to take this opportunity to grab a water in real life, guys. Back in a couple of moments. Stay hydrated on a 12-hour stream. Sounds like they're still harassing that damn croc. Yep, they sure are. So Major Mischief asked in the Discord if that croc is full grown yet. The Dinosuchus is the slowest growing of all the dinos in the game at the moment. Takes about 8 hours to get full grown. I don't think he's even close yet. They get up to 8 tons, so he'll probably get twice as big as that. It's probably about, actually probably even more, he's probably only about 2 ton at the moment. And adult Dilo's about 800 kilo. So he's maybe 2 or 3 ton. He's going to get much, much bigger. For some food back at the nest, so we'll go and see if we can pick up a goat or something and drag it back there. Piggy out here. There he is. Pretty consistently going to make you bleed the pigs. I'll turn and tusk you. So we'll just get rid of that. We'll have them bite on it and then we'll take a piece back to the nest for some of those juveniles to eat. Come on, bleed. Let's go. Alright, that's got the bleed done. We'll get our fill here. take a piece back. The family tax. Piece of meat in my mouth, nearly there. Get the nest nade, yep. So let's swing back down the south end of the pond, just because we can see a few down on the plains. We good to move? We go down to the pond there to meet up. Gallimimus, the Wonder Goose. See him up here. Attacked our friend up there on the crest. I'm heading towards the sun. Yep, roger. 6 full grown maybe. 5, one looks just a little smaller. It is a rabbit. You good for stand current? As long as you're over 60%, you can walk and it'll keep recharging. Direct west, we'll go right around this big rock here, and that'll lead us up to the bridge. Yeah, I'm out front. The Dilo Jungle Patrol. Yep, we're following this track down to the river. There should be a bridge down here somewhere. Bridge is just north, I think. We could just go straight across though, but I'm not too keen on that. Bridge is right on me. So we'll pretty much follow this road and turn right when it splits. That'll take us up to the Highlands Lake. So the migration begins, viewers. We're heading our way back to West Rail Access For any of you that might have been here since the start of the stream, this is where we actually started and got bullied out of the zone. So we came here to be exiled and create an army, which we've succeeded in doing. A few minor setbacks, but I would consider 10 or 12 of us an absolute army. So we'll start making our way slowly back over there, trying to keep everyone together. Walking up that ridge line to the west. Put up a call if you need direction. I can relocate you. So down this valley and up the next little crest, we're coming onto the Highlands Lake. It's about halfway of our migration to the lake. We'll all stop there for a drink. Then we'll head down through Highlands sector and make our way to West Rail access. Check our growth here. We're at 72%, so we've got the most powerful venom now. This extra last bit of growth is just going to give us a little bit more bite force and a little bit more health. We're definitely keen to start taking some fights. Give a pretty good hand to the family now. This little lone Dilo out in front of us is going to have a bit of a shock as he sees 10 of us come up over the crest towards him. There's one calling out in front of us. Lake should just be here, yep. There's a good little spot to drink here, it's nice and shallow. Not going going to say it's impossible for a croc to get you, but you should have a pretty good look at him as he's coming up out of the water. So side on is key. Advice here, just telling them about the stamina, keeping it above 60, and then you can walk and recharge. You never know who's jumping in and playing Dilo for the first time and might not realise. There's something coming along the shore of the lake there. Heading up the rocks here, guys, up the slipway. That's sort of heading to the south from where we were drinking. If you've gone up into the foothills there, you need to come back down and head up this this escarpment. I'm calling heading up there. So we're heading south away from where we drank. Everyone bringing up the rear now. Nate's on the way. So just to get a little bit of extension out here. We'll push forward. This route from when we came through with our tails between our legs, running away from West Rail. Mischief's just asked about friendly fire. You will do damage, as much damage as you would do to any other player entity at all times. Doesn't matter if they're in your group or your child or of the same species. Yep. So we're getting close now. Basically, we come out of this little valley and we'll slip into the road onto West Rail. Just check the time of day. 2:44. No, we're not taking on that. Not desperate enough. How big is it? I don't see it. Alright, go. Take the family. Put a call out, I'm not sure where you went. I heard him growling. Yep, I see Dilo there coming up towards us. You sure you saw one? It's definitely... Alright, my nerves are starting to climb, the heart rate's starting to beat a little faster. Coming back into the zone here. Fiki's getting desperate for food. Front's just walking, we'll let tail catch up. You get back there, Nate? Because West Rail is always carnivores, 100%, guarantee it. Quiet please, Nate, don't call. We don't want to let them know that there's 10 of us coming down the valley. Yeah, well, they can deal with it. There's plenty of us together. If you spend all your energy trying to herd the cats, you will be out of energy very quickly, my friend. There's a deer out front. Deer's busted right into the forest. So heading up to check the eagle's nest at the pond, so the likely spot. Let's just clear the zone first. I got something rotting here in the bushes. It wasn't killed by us. I'm at the pond on the eagle's nest on Overwatch, right side of the road. Yep, that's our rendezvous. These three adults out in front of me are chasing something. Not sure if they're just tracking AI though. Just braking to the right here, see if I can intercept whatever they're on. No, it's a pig, I'm pretty sure I can hear him out front. Get a bite of that. Head down and get eyes on the beach, see what we can see. Little goat there, we'll nab him on the way. Oh, someone screamed. Single solitary scream, not too worried. Beach day with the fam. Welcome into the Strange Sketchy. G'day, bud. We have got a bit of a fan going here. You know me, mate. bottom if you've got no stam and you're trying to swim. All it takes is one of these Pteranodons to make one mistake and it's going to be all over for them. You're putting some good hits on those, they're flying past. Check out growth, we must be getting close, nearly 90%. Yeah, that's right, Sketch, a raptor would rip him out of the sky. Our lack of a jump is a little frustrating at times. Oh, one's hit the wall and fallen down. He's got up. We're at the rocks on the beach. No, I'm not really fighting them. They're trying to run. Sketch, we're on AU2, mate. There's a Pteranodon on the side of the cliff screaming. So we'll head back up to the pond. It's a likely spot to meet some invaders. It's the only water for a wee while around. So any Carnos coming through the area are going to end up there at some stage. So beach day was a success. Got our lipids up. And we've got our perfect diet back, which is excellent. Sketchy heard a Carno up at the pond. Beautiful. Just walk up front here and see if we can get a few of these kids to chase in behind us. It's coming into nighttime now, which is just perfect for us. Well suited to night hunting. The Dilo has the best night vision in the game. Couple onto that, a few mutations that give you some extra bonuses at night. Makes you pretty powerful. Powerful but not tough. We still don't have a terrible amount of health, but we can certainly dish out the damage. Well, it looks like we've retaken the seat of the monarchy with little to no fight. Whatever was here is pissed off. That's not a bad thing. We've got food and water. Not everyone's 100% grown yet, so we can afford to just wait it out here for another wee while. Get everyone nice and growing. little adopted baby there, Pingu's just spawned into the forest. He's had a fortuitous little start to come across us. Something just caught my eye down here. Is that little baby us? Yep, that's a Dilo. With us. Excellent. We've got nade face as well. We're all at the pond. No, it's pretty quiet. It's not going to remain quiet though. 4 at the pond, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus an 8 face is 10. We've actually managed to keep the group together pretty well. Migration is always a bit of a hit and miss task. On a little foot patrol here. That fog and rain really restricts your vision from that high spot. Just never know what might be creeping up the back of the valley. I'm not too worried being on my lonesome. It's only a couple of calls away and I'm going to have a flood of Dilos that help me. Sarah's around here somewhere, I just know it. I'll bring him back. past the wallow, check the corner of the pond. Something caught my eye, it's just a deer running away. That's a pteranodon screaming, the flyer. Not worth much more than a mouthful to us. Bring us the deer, mum, says Sketchy. I let him get away, Sketch. I wasn't really watching him. Me and Kay. On patrol again. Appears to be. The pond does appear to be safe. I have seen a croc in here in the last few days, but it's pretty unusual. Dilo just there. Bloody tail in the fog. Might have some action here, boys. I don't know. Just friendlies grouping up. Sketchy looks like he's been trying some parkour. Nearly broke his legs, he reckons. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're joining us over on YouTube or on Twitch, you lurkers over on Kick, welcome, welcome. Had an epic run today so far. We're going since midday Australia time, so we've just ticked over the 5-hour mark. As you can see from the tally, we have had a couple of deaths. But we're doing alright now. We've got a big family with us. We've migrated back to the east, to the west side of the map. I'm looking for hypoallergesia. Spending our last mutation here. Double, so we'll just pick up the cellular regen. It'll be handy just for straight heals. So the pack gets pretty broken up in moments like this when we're just searching for food and whatnot. So what we really start to rely on is everybody's calls. We've got a 1, 2, 3 and a 4 call. 1 is a broadcast, 2 is a warning. Sorry, 2 is a happy chirp, 3 is a warning, and then 4 is a, oh my god, I'm in deep shit. These guys are just fighting the pterodon out on the beach. I'm not too worried about that. We've got some calls coming back to the north, so we'll switch back north now. Sketchy's dropped dynamite. Boom! Thank you, Sketch. Carnos, copy that. Moving north. Chuck up calls if you see him. I hear something grumbling up here on our left. Something drinking at pond. It's probably just a Dilo at this point, but let's go have a look. I know, Carnos. I'm on one. If you got me, Nate, follow. No, they don't have a lot of stamina, but they're faster than us, just in a straight run. He's got off in front of us here into the forest. I've lost track of him now. K might be chasing up top. Look to your right. I'm boosting up that way. No, they're just looking as well. Count that as a win. Oh, K might be on. Just a random scream. Falling back to the pond. Crunkies took a jump. Intrepid young crunk. That was good. So we've ticked the second goal of the stream today, which was to take it back over at West Rail Access. We've certainly done that. We've had a couple of clutches of eggs and so have a couple of our pack mates. Now we're just rolling it west, looking to get the last of the family growing up to 100%. And then I'm sure the boredom will strike again and we'll be pushing the South Plains for an epic battle that will end in our destruction, as it always seems to down there. scream. If you hear a 3 or 4 scream, you know they're in trouble. Oh, there it goes. Could be on here. So get our stamina up above this threshold and we'll go and have a look at what's happening. Beautiful moonlit night, we can see for miles now. That's what it's like without the night vision on. Pretty damn dark out there. Sketchy says in Twitch, I wish we had a pet croc again. That is pretty funny. The last time we were here and there was a croc in the pond, we ended up sort of making peace with it by bringing carcasses down to the water for him to eat. He let us alone for the most part. There's plenty of other dinos around to attack, and we kept him fed at those quiet moments. Not exactly mix packing, we weren't in communication at all. It was more of just a doing the Tarkov wiggle, crouching up and down and giving them a happy call, bringing meat along for him every now and then. That's right, Sketchy, it was in a chord. And a chord was struck. Someone's saying there's a Herrera somewhere in the east. Just have to be careful of that. Massive leak. Whoever jumped off the cliff there, they're going to have broken legs for sure. mate might have some action here up on the road, just heading up to meet him. Could be a false alarm. Sketchy's just realised he's in the wrong spot with a whole nother pack. There's 3 deer running out across the road there. Handy little spawn. Must be getting close to 100 now. Oh, we are. Beautiful. So we'll eventually make our way to South Plains from here, I would suggest, once everyone gets growing. There's another pack of Dilos up north of us at West Access, which is the direction those 2 Carnos ran. The whole family of pigs has spawned in. They're not going to last very long with all of those hungry jaws. There's a sight to behold, viewers. Absolutely love that. The Dilo pack. So we want for nothing here. We've got plenty of food. Easy access to water. We've chased off the predators. I didn't know that either. Crunk's just figured out that if you press V, Victor, it will actually change the angle of your camera. I think I prefer mine where it was, right in the middle. Deer's just spawned in right next to us. It's Mr. Miyagi of deer, this one. Just updating everyone while we're in a big group here, let them know what's going on. Plan to let everyone get full growing. And we'll roll over to the South Plains and cause a ruckus. Copy that, Rafiki, so we can take a reset. It's got some weird bugs happening. Welcome to the stream, guys, if you're just joining us over on YouTube or the home base on Twitch. A couple of lurkers on Kick, I'm sure. Managed to achieve what we were looking to do in the early stages of the stream. Have a bunch of children. We got killed a couple of times in amongst all of that. So we've got a bit of a mixed pack here, mostly related with a couple of stragglers that we've picked up. I think there's definitely about 10 of us. So we're just waiting for the sub-adults to grow to full grown, and then we'll go and look to take on the South Plains. Trying to educate the fam here on what we're all about. Take this opportunity to chuck up a cheeky shameless plug. Not my coordinates. Get the right ping here. The morning light breaks over the horizon once again. Another successful pack day for the pack. Evening. The Dilo Queen is starting to grow back into a reputation here now. Very happy. You might see for the last half an hour I've had a stupid smile plastered on my face. This is where we were bullied out of about 5 hours ago. Comes in. Just turn that down for you guys in the stream. asking how many hours I've got. Just ticked over 100. It's not bad. Sketchy saying shit on me. Rafiki's coming back. Going to do a little foot patrol here. Could be something sneaking around in that fog that we just can't quite see. Oh, that lightning is awesome. It's oppressively loud, but Jesus, cool with thunderstorms and lightning. Very, very frightening. He dodged us. He's going to live. I'll allow it. Head down for a little look at the beach. Never know what you might catch out on the sand down here. Sticks out like a sore thumb. There's something running down there. He's running an awful lot like a raptor with his tail up. I think that is a raptor, you know. Just going to stay hidden here and try and follow him up the valley. Hopefully we can chase them into our friends. If you're watching on the stream or in the Discord, we've got a raptor here. I've just lost sight of him, but he's moving north up the valley. Towards you guys from the beach. I'm coming in behind him. Left hand side of the big rock as you look at it. I've just lost him somewhere. Oh no, I see him. Two raptors here. Oh no, one's a little Dilo. Alright, he's got up on the rock pretty well. So we're not going to be able to get him there, but he's not going to be able to get down. Up here on your right. I'm up. He's coming down. He's going to run for the beach. Get him, fam. Dead already? Awesome. Down to a spine in seconds. That's awesome. Oh, good stuff. There was a little Dilo just here hanging around where the raptor was. I'm not sure where he's come from. Spawned in the jungle somewhere. I'm actually going to log out here shortly in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to have about a 15-minute break. That'll be the halfway mark of the 12-hour stream. So I'll quickly have a snack and a bite to eat, give the doggo some scritches and give him his food. And I'll be logging back in here maybe about quarter past 6 or so. There will be a server restart at 7 PM, so we'll make a decision once we all group back up whether we go for South Plains before or after that. So Nadeface is jumping off, he's got some family business to attend to. Yeah, roger that, Nade, mate. GG's. No, we'll go South Plains when we migrate. We'll head to definite action. I'm getting pretty good at identifying the dinos. I could tell that was a raptor just based on his gait and the way he was walking. His big tail up in the air. That's pretty cool. Oh, I did hear that call. It was in our south somewhere. Hopefully he's stupid enough to call again. It's just a deer. Oh, we got screams up north. Crunkies might be into something here. No. Scream again, I've just told them it was a false alarm. Baby Triceratops, copy that. A Dibble, a Diabloceratops I think they're called. They're still pretty strong as babies, they've got a very powerful punch. Oh, the boys don't need my help. There's about 6 of us here already. He's given up, that Dibble. He knew it was all over. These are our planes, Dibble. Trag's come up. He says he's heard that there's a giant pack of Dilos nesting. So the word's out on the official Discord, I dare say, guys. All the Sarahs and Carnos are talking to each other to stay the bloody hell away. Bounce back to the Eagle's Nest. Another PvP kill. Actually, I need to mark that, don't I? We've got 2 more kills in there. So we got Dibble and we got a Raptor as well. Update that tally for you guys. Oh, false alarm from one of the adopteds. Not one of my kids screaming like that uncontrollably. I raised them right, I tells ya. That little woof sound, I'm not sure what that is. Raptor at pond. He is out of here. I've got eyes on. 30 meters my front. He's heading up the road to the right to west access. He's just at the forest. It's going to be tough from here without a pack with me. I still hear his footsteps. He's heading left towards the sand. Lost him in the forest. Coming back. It's all about teaching him a lesson. He'll think twice before trying to come for a drink at this pond again. So we'll just head back up to Eagle's Nest now, get the stamina back on. Fill up with water on the way. That pig's running away from something. See, it'll bounce back between us and then something else out in front of it. So there's something out in the plains there in a bush somewhere. So imagine it's about the same, whatever it is, it's about the same distance away from the pig as we are, but on the opposite side. So it's probably in that little group of bushes where that palm tree is. I just need to get my stamina back up before I can go and investigate. It's a good little indicator for you guys. It's probably whatever's given that bark, to be fair. Not quite sure what that is. Oh, is that behind us, is it? Oh, roger. Just going to keep eyes front here, see if we can see anything breaking cover. Someone's gone down to stalk through the bushes, thank you. All quiet. So I reckon that raptor's probably been chased out of West Access by the other pack of dibbles up to our north. He's come down here for a drink of water. Very quickly been chased off our pond. He's running out of options fast. He might be desperate enough to come back and try and get a little drink in, thinking he can outpace us, so I'm just going to keep an eye to the right here. The next water past us to the south is all the way to the river at South Plains. It's a bit of a trek. Alright, we're about to hit 6 o'clock, guys, so I'm going to take my 15-minute break now. I'll be back for another 6 hours after that, so I do hope you can all stick around. Thank you very much for joining me today and giving me the follows. I even picked up a subscribe earlier. Very happy about that. So I'll force a couple of ads out while we're in the break time. And I will log back on in about 15. Cheers. Alright, thanks for hanging out, those of you that have. Very much appreciate your commitment here. Get this little Duvalaki back on. So we'll see who's survived the break. A lot of people probably jumped off and did bits and pieces there. Sounds like Crunk is still there at the eagle's nest. Rafiki's still hanging out. Hello, bud. Probably just going to be back in a queue for a few moments here, actually. 5 of 5. That's not too bad at all. Got my cuppa. Got another beautiful big glass of water. No no-dos or Red Bull for me. Plain old coffee does the trick. And then I've whipped up a couple of burgers. Oh yeah. Dog's been fed. Plenty of scratches. He's happy. Blissed out on his bed. See if I can fix this bloody webcam. A bit brighter. As the light goes down here, my backlight in my bedroom is just terrible, so I've got a little lamp out in front of me, but the webcam seems to be struggling to keep up sometimes. I need to get a better light situation, certainly. All in good time. That's not bad. Just a floating head with a design floating. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, 3 of 8, let's go. Alright. Back into it. Just have a little look around our immediate surroundings. Get that cam back on. There we go. Oh, someone's screaming down here. Go and have a look. Put up some calls and see what dilos we can get back packed in together. Crankies reckons there's a hare up top somewhere. I hope he does. I'll kill him if he does. Nice job. Just need to adjust a couple of the sound levels here as we come back in. Just bear with me for a moment here, guys. So 80. The wallow's just on the other side of the pond from us. Let's adjust this filter a little more. It's bugging out again on us. That's better. Crunkies. MSI Plants Hire. It's a new one. Wasn't with us before, I don't believe. Many Sarah. Not sure. So we're 3 adults here, so we should be able to take most things on, unless we get a pair coming in. Rafiki's coming in, beautiful. Cranky got jumped on by a hare, he's having blood loss issues right now. So the plan from here, viewers, is we're going to probably hang out here until the server restart that happens in about 30 minutes time. Once we can get a group packed back up after that restart, shortly after 7 PM Australia time or Melbourne time, we'll then be heading over to the South Plains, up and around that giant rock there. It's probably the most popular spot on the map for players, so there should be a lot of action. I think a lot of us are full grown now or getting very near to it, so it's going to work out to be about the right timing, I think. That's a Hera. One dead Hera. Not sure where he came from. He might have just spawned in there, unluckily for him. We'll take it. Add another one to the kill tally. Yeah, numbers really starting to climb now. 12 kids and 7 kills between us. At least the ones I've been around for anyway. It's going pretty good. All sorts of noises out in the forest tonight. What's our time? 4 AM, so do we get in light shortly? That's okay. The darkness is our friend. But we'll be here for a little while yet. Just tell these days I'm going on patrol. See what we can come across. Use these last couple of hours of darkness to our advantage. As you can see, it's sort of lightening up out there, but nothing compared to with our night vision on. So we don't need any food, we don't need any water. Stamina's full, health is full. We're 100% growing. We're just looking for a fight now, so we're just going to stalk around here and see what we can't spot or hear. Just going to leave the AI all alone, not too bothered with any of them. That's another Dilo calling. Not sure who else might be joining us. I haven't seen Pentagon yet. Rafiki was joining us from chat. Oh, Pentagon sounds like he's back in the Discord. And Cruz. Oh, I do see something down at the beach. I see 2 things down at the beach. Let's just stalk up here and see what we can spot. I'm not quite sure what they are. Rafiki says he's in. Beautiful. There's definitely something lying down there. No, it might be my eyes playing tricks on me there, chat. It could just be the sand playing a little mirage game. It was. From a distance, that looked like a dino lying down facing away from us. All's quiet out on the prairie this morning. The Dilo Queen on patrol. Put a scent up, see what we might be able to pick up. There's 3 little pentagons there, that's just carbohydrate, so that'll be a dead pig. Really just checking to see if we can... Really just trying to see if we can pick up any eggs here. It's a fairly popular spot to nest, and you just never know when a Kana or a Sarah get together and want to plop down in the forest here. It's pretty quiet for now. That is a Kano out in the distance calling, that warble. Turn that game sound up for you guys. Be able to hear those distant calls. It's my buddy's calling up ahead of me, so we'll just get a move on. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm coming up from the beach. Just about completed our circuit here. It's pretty quiet. More things grumbling up in the forest, but we're not too keen to go for that. We are champions of the plains. We're sort of cheaters, the Dilophosaurus. As in the cheetahs from the plains of Africa. We prefer the big open spaces to utilise our advantages of speed and manoeuvrability. The body of that devil we killed before. I dare say he's rotten. Yeah, you can see the meat's all grey there. It's hard to tell with the light, but if it was fresh it would be showing as a much deeper red colour. See what happens if we smell it. Yep, it's going to give us that rotting bone symbol, so that's definitely rotted. We want to leave that well alone. Just go stalking back down to the eagle's nest now and rendezvous with our couple of buds there. Sure that was just a pig running out. It's Pteranodon calling down to the south there somewhere. So, looking at our diet, starting to do a little bit of min-max in here. We need to get that great diet up to perfect. It'll give us a bunch more regen increases and bonuses. So what we need to do to that is we need to get protein. So deer or chicken. Obviously Carnotaurus would be amazing. We'll have a look for deer. desperate to get outside. Either that or he's desperate for a piece of my burger. I'm just going to plonk my ass here and see which one it is. Alright, he reluctantly looked at my plate as I led him outside, but he went out, so I'll take care of him for a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, fam. Now, if there's one thing I've learned in my 100 hours playing this game, is the dead-ass quiet can turn into a dangerous situation very quickly. All it takes is for a couple of Carnotaurus to wander into the valley here, and it's all on. It's sort of moments like these that remind me of DayZ very much. Oh, they're fighting something down there. Oh, it's just a deer. Cool. Good for our lipids, our protein, sorry. That will get us up into perfect diet territory. So we're going to hopefully eat as much of this as we can let us. Actually, our stomach's full, so that's enough. There's 4 full growns here now. I think Rafiki's either full or close. Is that a friendly Dilo running downhill? Yep, another Dilo. So we'll go for a patrol, we'll loop back round past the beach. That wasn't dead there the last time I came around. Might be on someone's trail here. Did just have the fly sound, so it's probably been down for maybe 5 minutes or so. MSI plant sire reckons that Sarah's getting closer to us from the forest. Anyone fidgeting around on the beach. So we've cracked over the 6-hour mark now, guys. About halfway through the stream. We'll definitely be pushing it to midnight and then we'll see where we're at. Nothing saying I won't go a bit longer, depending what situation we're in. So thanks for sticking with us, I appreciate you very much. If you do need to go and grab some dinner, you can trust I'll be here when you get back. coming up from the water behind us. It's Dilo. Coming in, I'll turn it down again. Need to put this on a hotkey, really, don't I? There we go. Should be a little better for you guys out there. That deer's running away from something on the right there. Just a little cautious of those bushes. I don't want to get pounced on. Another uneventful patrol of the territory. I've well and truly claimed this as the prairie of the Dilo Queen. Patrol returning, Crunkies. Nothing to report, mate. Just let these guys know in chat what the plan is. We're just going to wait around here until the 7 o'clock restart, and then we'll look to regroup again. Sure to watch behind us here. It's easy to get tunnel vision when everyone's looking one way, particularly out over the plains. You never know what might be stalking through the forest behind us, coming towards those Dilo calls. those pigs are coming back at us in a funny angle. I'm just going to stalk down here. What was that? That's not one of us. Sounded like a baby, whatever it was. Running off over the crest up there. Oh, something's biting it. Could be these other Dilos, but we will just run down for a check. It's a little baby Sarah or something. I'll more than happily murder it. No, false alarm. Alright, Crankies reckons there's someone at the pond. Better rush back over there, give them a hand. Gonna flank left here. Sounds like dinner. He's still gonna do plenty of damage, so you're gonna want to be careful. Oh, we lost one. He was in a bad spot standing there directly behind it. That's unfortunate. We have got a little bleed from that tail whip of the stego, pretty damaging, but we don't have much damage off him. Simply by eating his body we've regained the damage he caused. Handy little mutation, that one. That? Oh no, that's a goat or something. Not too fussed about that. Haven't seen a server message come up for the restart. Have you noticed anything? Normally pops up a few minutes ago for 7 o'clock, so they might have changed the schedule. 7 o'clock my time in 2 minutes. Haven't seen a message yet though, so might be a bit out of whack. I know the other night they pushed through a 1 gig update about an hour after the restart went through. That was pretty effective at breaking up our giant Gallimimus pack. There. This MSI Plants for Hires had a look and it doesn't see anything in the Discord. In the official Discord, that is, about the restart. That's alright, we'll just hang out, look to regroup this pack as they jump back on. Something's new. There we go. Just as we talk about it. Hopefully they get the message and come to regroup with us. It's definitely the best spot for the planes here. Yep, here they come. Beautiful. Up in the forest. Warble warble. Down by the pond looks like another Dilo. Just going to go and get a bite of the stego before the restart. Give us our good little health boost. There we go. Going to get up into the bushes here for our log out. It's a pretty camo little spot. Just stay in, guys, as we cycle for the servers to come back up. Normally takes about 10 minutes. Just turn my webcam off while I eat one of these burgers. Welcome into the stream if you're just joining us. Hello, hello, welcome to the channel. The Dilo Queen of the Prairie has proven pretty effective so far. As you can see our stats there on the corner. We'll shortly be making our way to South Plains with this group we've got, so it's going to get action-packed, I imagine, in the next 30 minutes. So stick around, viewers. Just waiting on these official servers to cycle here, guys. Be about 5 more minutes. So it might look like the servers are there, but trust me, they're not. When they're showing 0 ping, they're cycling. There you go, minus 1,000. So if I start dropping off the server browsers shortly, and then when they start popping back up on the server browser, we'll be back in. come. Slowly, slowly. AU1's just cropped up. It's not the one we're on today though. AU2's up, beautiful. Might be the first one in there. Sweating on it. I'm going to leave Miss Plant's, MSI Plant's group. I'll create the group. She's helping me again. She's very keen, but I want to be the group lead. Seems like it's popping off up there. filling up rapidly. We're already at 57. A few people sweating on it, wasn't just us. Yo, R-rated. Apparently a mountain goat deer over there just clinging to the side of the cliff. R-rated was having a bit of trouble here yesterday. There was an 8 squad of raptors with a stag working with them, controlling the zone. That's a tough ask for anybody, a bloody 8 squad, let alone the stego. So we're going to do a patrol, see what we can come across. Roger that, Crunk's. Crunk's going to wait up top to group up with anyone that comes along. Chicken just spawned in there in front of us. Plop down into existence. There's a baby something chasing that deer up there. Hidden under the bushes, can't even really see what it is, so I'm hesitant to swipe at it. In case it is a little Dilo. Oh, there he goes. He's not calling to us. Which means you're mine, buddy. Was a little raptor, luckily. Crunky's is hearing some carnos or something. He's getting a little worried up there. Unless you see him, don't stress. Going to complete the patrol route and I'll be back up there in about 5 minutes. One bite and it was over for that little raptor, but we will not abide. Little raptors become big raptors. 80 players in. Nearly full again. Doggo thinks he's getting the last half of this burger, but he's got another thing coming, unfortunately for him. It is mine for a little later. He's licking his chops like he's going to get it. That Carno call is probably at South Plains. It travels that far. I don't even think he's in the forest above us. Cranky's just getting a little worried about that Carno calling, but I think the sound travels much further than you expect it to in this game. He might be on the outskirts of the forest, but all the way over the other side of the hill, I would suggest. Love him to prove me wrong and come charging out of the forest, but I don't think he's going to. Roger that, mate. Plenty of Dilo calls up to our north in the forest, but they all seem reluctant to move down towards us. This is definitely the utopia land for us at the moment. Plenty of food, free access to the water. Be mad to hang out up in the forest. I would certainly be moving to the sounds of our warbles. Dilos out in front of us. Talking to that one way off down there in the distance. What's our time? Coming up to 7:30 now, so just wait for Crankies to get back and we're probably going to make a move here. What's our time of day? It's coming up to 2 PM. Ideally we'll make our way there and be reaching the plains at the turn of dusk. That is certainly to our advantage. Again, I would love to have all 13 of us going over there, but the way the game's designed it is you're only allowed 4 in a group with the Dilo, so this, as far as the developer's concerned, is the perfect amount of Dilos to be hunting within a pack. 4 adults is pretty strong. Just have to be a little more careful. Certainly any single carnivore we come across, we're going to dive in on. Just conversating here with R-Rated, letting them know the timings. Something breaking cover down there. Did look like a Dilo gate running away uphill. It's probably that Pengu Dilo that was with us just a moment ago. Not too worried. get crunk. Slipped out. Server's back up to max. Do with a bite of that deer. We need the S, which is the protein, to round out our perfect diet. It would be handy to have a perfect diet going into battle. Crank's back, we're rolling. There's 5 of us, but only 4 adults. Not sure who you're talking about, mate. All quiet. So we'll just slip up through the forest here and over to the South Plains. We should be making pretty good time for dusk on arrival, which is just perfect for us. Now, if you're a long-time viewer, you will know how dangerous this can be. It's a 50-50 mission, really, whether you're going to come out of it alive. We are not the only stalkers out there in the evening. Not sure what that was squealing. Just keep moving though, we've got a plan. It's a pretty easy route through here. You just need to stick close to this rock and it spits you out about exactly where you need to be at the top of the plains. Pentagon was a stegosaurus down here earlier and said the river was rife with crocodiles, so we will just have to be a little careful of that. Particularly if we look to cross to follow a victim or a prey animal. We can get around fairly easily down here. Crunk might be onto something. I'm not with you, Crunk. I'm still just bringing up the rear. That's a Carno. Not interested in killing Dibbles. I want to get those Carnos. That's our main target. There's one up top and one down bottom. We could isolate this one up top. He's burning us off though. He's still on the road. He hasn't cut for the forest yet. It's okay, we split them up. The rabbit and the hare, the stamina race, when you're chasing something down like that. He'll sprint all the way off until he can find a bush to hide in. Once he's doing that, we're slowly then starting to gain back on him. An eye out behind us, make sure his friends aren't coming in. Boys just searching through the bushes there. Just see if he has pulled up short. Check down the little ledge here. Pengu's asking who that. No, it's just Crunk out on the right. Yep, beautiful. that could be the Carno's friend calling up in the north there. He's miles away. You've got a sweet fuck all's chance of finding him now in that forest, I reckon. You're better off staying out on the plains and seeing if we can pick him up breaking cover. Unless you're still hot on his trail and you've got eyes on him. Or a better idea, he could be anywhere now. That's okay, there'll be plenty of opportunities. It's not even quite dark yet. That was just a warm up, that little stalk. If we had managed to get a bite on him, we could have tracked his blood through there and we'd still be on the case, but without a bite on him, it's a needle in a haystack, really. As the evening mist flows down South Plains, it's quite picturesque. Sikrin, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Bit of drum and bass for a break, thank you mate. Hope you're having a good day wherever in the world you find yourself today. I needed that, it was getting a bit intense. Just stalking around the South Plains here, looking for an easy meal. It's a Sarah calling. There's lots of AI here, which isn't a great sign. It probably means there's not a whole lot of carnivores around. On the right hand side there at the waterfall, something's just come down off the rocks there. Sorts of calls happening upriver, which is a bit odd. Gonna hang here for 5, see what's what. snooze off to get some AI. It's been rather uneventful. Definitely one Sarah up there stalking around. Oh, something's chasing you out of the bushes here. Oh, it's a Dilo. That was a croc, that big growl, that low grumble. You're going to want to stay away from the water. Oh, I bloody forgot to start our timer. That's a mistake. Add 30 minutes to that. We can skip down through here and we don't have to go all the way around. I definitely do not want to cross the waterfall. We cannot jump. And I'm not willing to sacrifice one of us for the chance of getting the others over. Sounds like Mischief's jumping back in. We are down at South Plains, Mischief. When we left West Rail it was pretty quiet. South Plains is proving about the same. They all disappeared, exactly. They heard that the army of Dilos was en route. This water here is actually salt water, so you don't want to drink from it at all. It will, yep. It will give you the option to drink. There are a few hidden mutations in the game. One of them is giving you the ability to drink the salt water, but you have to cycle about 4 or 5 stomachs full. And in that process, every time you go to fill your stomach, you'll vomit, and it'll take all your stats down to nearly 0. So there are a few spots on the map where you can do it safely. The swamp's one of them, where the seawater and the salt water is very close together. There's a few spots you can hide to do so. But food becomes a problem, of course. You're vomiting up your nutrition every time you do that. And as I said, you have to do it 4 or 5 times. But it's a handy mutation to get for really just 2 dinos, in my opinion. The Dilophosaurus, the croc, because then you can travel around the outside of the map. And then the Pteranodon as well, which is the flyer, because then you can nest out on the islands and drink pretty safely. But apart from those 2, I wouldn't bother. this. So we might just get lucky coming over this crest. There's a little wallow to our right. This was where the Sarah was 5 minutes ago. We're in the South Plains. Around. Is that a pack of Dilos over the river? Oh, beautiful. Let's just keep pushing. They can clean up over there. They going for the water. There's a giant pack of Dilos. There's another 6 there. Here's some more up in the forest. I think we found where all the server pop is. We're all playing bloody Dilos. Between them and us, that's about 15% of the server pop right there. Oh, front! Sarah, front! There's a little one in there. He looks like one of us. He's down. Little one's down. Nailed both of them. Fucking Dilo Queen, ladies and gentlemen. How about it? That was awesome. Oh, nice work. I would head upriver if I were you. This is a bit of a hot spot if you're looking to drink. We'll just get rid of this bleed. I'm going to try and adjust this webcam that's doing all sorts of weird and wonderful things at the moment. The changing light here in my darkening room. Rafiki says that was fun. It was, mate. Bloody love it. Love bullying some of those bigger carnivores out of whatever. Alright, it's about as good as I can get the webcam in this light, so I'm just going to have to put up with that chat. Thank you. We'll just heal this bleed here. We've got no problems with health after we ate his body. Pingu is hell keen to fight a stego. Something in the water there. It might just be a deer, I think. Heading up river for water, yeah. So it's a little bit of a track, but less than 5 minutes. That's one of us, friendly. It's well worth it to almost guarantee no crocs. I've died to a croc earlier today. It was a deflating experience as he dragged me under the water to slowly drown. Just run under our 60%. We did by 1%. Just get that back up to 60. Beautiful. Stego's screaming its head off up there in Highlands. Major mischief maker. No, not down here. Stay along the top here. I think you just heard that Kano calling. Was Ray put that in chat? There's a good little choke point this road, so often you can bump into things coming the other way. And it's also a popular little drinking hole here because of its general lack of crocodiles. Now, I have actually seen a crocodile in here before, but only once. You never know what you might catch at the water's edge, having a drink itself as well. Fish jumping. We'll be heading back down to the South Plains shortly, Mischief. Just upriver, filling our bellies. Good job. You don't have to recall, you can just let that request just expire. Take this moment to try and fix this webcam with a bit more light. Back momentarily. just walking. We're just going to make our way back south now. At least one from the family to rendezvous with. Mischief. Got all 6 of us full grown now. Add another couple of kills to the tally too. Those 2 Sarahs. Overtide anything that's coming the opposite direction right now, like that little guy. You see that baby get running through? It's a little something just went running past us down the middle of the road. No one even noticed it. Couldn't hear him over the rain. He just silently went gliding past there. Time. Okay, it's coming into morning time, so we'll probably make one more sweep of the plains and then make our way back over to the access. Roger that. We are at the top of the river on the east side heading towards you. We'll just follow the road around this next little section and still flip there on the right. Are off to the races at the front here. Just keep up. Not sure if you're chasing something or just boosting it. Try and stay high side along here. Stay high side, we can wrap around and get a look at the wallow pretty well. Just going to let them pace off as we regain a little bit of stamina. Mischief has been attacked by bees, so that means he is in the sanctuary zone. Only juveniles are allowed in that zone. The bees won't just attack you, they will kill you over time, so you've got to be a little careful of getting yourself mixed up in those paths. It's not entirely unsuccessful for a night's hunt. Chased off 2 fully grown carnos. Killed a sub-adult Sarah and a near full-grown Sarah. we're on the east side of the river. About to hit the first waterfall. I'm heading back to the south and around. Not crossing the water, that's for sure. Back to West Rail now. Always nervous coming through these choke points. We've got 4. I'm not sure about the other 3 that are here. Yep, we've still got K. K the killer. It's absolutely a good moniker for K. Been a killer in all forms. No, this is saltwater. We'll be back to West Rail shortly. West Rail. Shoulders. So it's definitely a different experience when you're not with your pack mates. We can get around between the cliff and the water here. As soon as you group up, certainly in this sort of position, you feel all powerful. That can all change in an instant when you're back to 1 or 2. Very quickly takes hits to the confidence. We haven't had any instances of stream snipers like we did last weekend with this Dilo pack. I think I'd be a little worried if they were stream sniping. I'm using them to keep away from us if anything, rather than stalk and hunt us. that other pack. I know what we're doing. Yo, Diddy! Diddy was our mate on the Gallimimus run we had, where we actually pumped out 17 Gallimimus between the two of us. It was an absolute factory goose farm we had. Dilo's behind us. It's hard to tell on the rain. Doesn't sound full grown, whatever it was. So first stop is pond, guys. We'll just rush over there, see what we might catch drinking, or sitting in our eagle's nest. Then we'll spread that back down the plain south to the beach as our patrol. A little bit of food there, someone got a deer. boys have been pretty good with their sound discipline. I'm pretty happy with that. If anything is hanging out here, they just hear that little baby Dilo calling and they don't realise there's a pack of full 7 growing coming up over the crest. No one's screaming, it looks a bit quiet. Mischief has found something. Put up a call, Mischief. Not sure where you are. Is that back to our north? Call again. How grown was it, mate? Okay. Mischief just chased a small raptor up into the forest there. It's hardly worth diverting the whole fam, so we'll get these guys patrolling. He can search around in the forest for him. I don't think there's any point really nesting with another full pack of Dilos running around with at least as many as we've got. We're going to nest ourselves out of Kano, someone's called it. 2, Kano's front. They better run. Oh, left. They're moving right. Let's pack back up. We might be able to. I'm going straight over here though. One's chasing you, whoever's going for the 2. We've isolated one. I'm cutting left, so he can't cut across. You guys stay with him. Is he still down the beach? Roger. Murder him. I've lost sight. I don't think he's come out. He's still on the other side of the rocks. Just keep picking the wrong direction here. Nice job, fam. Perfect work. Isolated one and then eliminated. Another Carno for the tally. Bloody good. The sworn enemy. Add another one to the tally. Coming thick and fast now. No chance, Crunk. No chance. They would have got a couple of us, but we would have dropped all three of them if they'd hung out. Our maneuverability really outplays them in this sort of battle when there's multiple. Nadeface was having dinner. He's got a young son, Isaac. He's just turned 3. He had my YouTube stream up on the TV, and Isaac was trying to say hello to me. Hello, Aiden! Streaming on the TV. That's quite funny. How cute. That's a little bub raptor up there in the north. There's 2 raptors calling to each other now. Alright, that rain's gone. I'll get this game sound back up for you guys. Hear those calls out in the distance. Those are Dilos, yep. There were a couple of barks before. That's that pack at South Plains all calling to each other, I'd suggest. definitely up that way, yep. You guys go direct, I'm just going to flank right a little here. Mischief's got a taste for some bacon. Not sure what that little squeak was. Crunky's just biting at something. Yep, raptor up on the hill there, is it? Nice. Okay, he's a weapon, dude. Right side's looking pretty clear. Moving in towards the pond now. Go to the left a little bit if you want to get on that low side. I'll come up on the right. No, we're clear around the pond itself. Eagle's Nest is clear. Up to our northeast. Dibble maybe. We'll honk the trumpet. It's in the forest, so I'm not too keen to go in there and get him. Breaks cover will be on. Bloody rain comes in again. Can be a bit glitchy drinking, you might just have to step back away from it and head back in. Tempted to go north here up to West Access, see if we can't bump into those two Carnos again. Something breaking up there. Bloody rain, go away. Come again another day, please. I think so. I haven't had any response from the pack here, so I think we'll probably go north. Looks like they're all pretty happy to follow. We're about to move out, Mischief. In fact, we're moving out. Not ideal hunting weather at the moment, but it's coming into the evening. Hopefully that rain will subside. Bossing's looking for an egg. Yeah, we could do A. No, we're gonna nest. I think I'm gonna need a male mate. I'm a second generation, so you're gonna want me to be the mother unless you're second generation. Just hang on there, Bossing. We're getting it sorted, mate. And, yep, AU2, bud. Carnos. There was a rude little interruption, you bloody Carnos. 3 of us are on one. Are you guys okay on the others? Oh, there's one behind me. Righto. Got bites on him. Oh, you're mine, Carno. I've got heaps of stamina. I was full when they came in on us. Not sure who's going to run out first. Frames are starting to take a dive. Not sure, they're not on the road anymore. I did. One of them was purple. As my frames recover slowly. Not sure, bossing. We did bump into that couple before and killed one of them. Stomping back down towards the eagle's nest. Rain is tanking us. I'll have to fix that when I restart, turn a couple of things down. It's an inopportune moment to drop to less than 10 frames running along the road there. The old 4080's getting a bit of a workout, streaming as well. Slowly getting some gumption back. I've got a nest site down here on the left if you want to come to nest site. Just past the rocks here down towards the beach. It's another little section of forest. While you guys are doing that, I might just restart and fix this frames issue. I'll drop a couple of these shadows off. Rather have 60 frames than smooth shadows. Ah, bossing, you found the craptor. I think that's the first use of the craptor emoji. Thank you, mate. I made that today. And a honk honk from bossing. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Just here, just where I'm standing. You can put it on this flat bit from doing back and forth. Just there. You guys just get it done. It's alright. That's what you want to do. You got the eggs gestating inside you already, don't you? Yep, beautiful. The penny drops for Crunk. He's slowly figuring out this motherhood thing. Alright guys, I'll just switch you over to the Be Right Back screen. I'm just essentially going to do a restart here and see if I can squeeze a bit more performance out of this machine. We'll be back on in a few minutes. Alright, quick restart there. Should be looking much better for frames. Basically turn the shadows down, it's often the problem. Just have to probably wait in a little bit of a queue here, it's not too bad. Just go and fill up my water and be back in a moment. Alright. Welcome in if you're just joining the stream, guys. Over on Twitch or YouTube, or the lurkers on Kick. Been going for, well, since midday here, and it's coming up 9 PM, so with a little break in the middle, that's just about 9 hours. It's been quite the adventure, highs and lows and everything in between, but we're looking pretty well set now. Got a good pack of 6 or 7 full-grown Dilos. Really starting to add to that kill counter as well, which pleases me no end. I am just running that life timer a bit because to catch up, I forgot to start it before. So it's probably about 10 minutes behind still. Bossing, if you're there, the eggs are ready, mate. They're public, so you should just be able to jump straight in. Come on, Q. Let's go. Bossing's throwing up the angry cat. Meow meow. Thank you, Bossing. Spending those ace points. That's what they're there for, guys, is you're building up watch time in the channel. You can throw them on all sorts of different things, sound alerts and things. I welcome you to do it. They're not worth anything else to you, so spend them as you get them, unless you're saving for one of those big purchases. Got a couple of costly ones in there. A few big spenders. This webcam's still giving me no end of issues. I'm certainly not very technologically minded when it comes to all this hardware stuff, so my attempts are all a bit ham-fisted at best. That's about good enough for me, though. Next one in. Let's go. Let's go eat some bloody Sarahs. I filled up my water and left it in the kitchen. I was playing with the dog. Back in a moment. Alright, let's go. Got these eggs ready to go, Bossing. If you're there, bud, let us know. That goes for everyone else in the stream. If you want to join us, now's a great time. We can spawn you in here. They're public, Bossing. Public eggs. You should just be able to see them in the menu there. Look for some AI for you guys. See if we can bring a bit of meat back to the nest. Keep Mama and Daddy happy. I heard something growl over here that's not one of us. I'm not going to pass up on a go. Oh, yep, they're screaming at the pond. Honk honk, Bossing. Oh, there's 3 dibbles here. That's going to be a tough little ask to get in on them without taking damage. I'm moving. 3 dibbles. 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 Hera, yep, copy that. Yeah, I bet he is. Is he up tree at the moment? Rudge, yep. I can't see him on this side, and he can only jump from the trunk. Okay, he's gone from the rock to the tree now, and he's going up top. He's on the limb that's working its way back towards the rocks. Copy. You go and heal. I've got eyes on him. He's sitting on the limb resting. We're good for now. I'm just going to keep eyes on him here. As long as all of us hang around, it's big enough to turn from not to jump down, I reckon. Yep. Rudge, I've still got eyes on him. Did Bossing get in? Beautiful. Nate, can you come here as well, please? Just more as a deterrent. The more of us hanging around, the less likely it is to drop. I have got eyes on him still, though. He's standing. He's not going to be able to drop from there, though. He's looking to move to the rock to pounce, I think. Okay, he's out on the far branches. Okay, he might be pouncing. No, he slid down, he's climbing back up. Come on, you rat, Herrera. Come at me, bruh. He's on the trunk of the tree I'm looking at. I'm right under here, directly above me. Come on, you rat. What do you think this is, buddy? He's on the other side of the tree. Everyone's pretty safe. He's jumped. He's moving further into the forest. He's resting. We're all good. We're all good for now. Just a bit of a standoff here with the Herrera. From here, Nate. Nest is here. You might want to run out now. I've got cover on him. If you want to go check with the others, there's a bit of screaming going on. I should be good. He's just resting. Kill him. Well, it's up to them to move away then, I suppose. Just wreck him, dude. Here is running, chasing him up into the furthest part of the forest. Nest is pretty safe. Sounds like that's those devils calling. Yeah, what are you doing here? I can do this all night, mate. Where you going, baby? Yep, I'm on him. He's all the way up by me in the forest, a few trees away from you. He's definitely distracted by me. Oh, he's missed. He's making a break. Oh, he's good. I've chased him all the way to the rocks on the other side. Yeah, we're good. That Herrera's been chased off. I'm just going to make sure he doesn't cross back over. He did pretty well to keep dodging me there. He understood what his advantage was on that turn circle. How's the pond going up there, Nade? Roger. Me coming in. I'm going for that goat. Rafiki might have got dropped. He's put a GG in chat. The goat has avoided me. He's in the forest there somewhere. Just couldn't see him. Oh, who's that munching? Is that you? Beautiful. Keeping a paranoid eye to the skies. Beautiful. That's perfect timing. I'm going to leave you two to that. I'm going to help these guys at the pond. My motherly instincts keep me by the nest. I chased him off back to the rocks on the other side. Rafiki's had a rough time of it. Have we got another egg for Rafiki? Want to squeeze one more out there, Mama? promises to be more careful this time, don't you, Rafiki? There's 3 dibbles if you check my stream down the pond. Jeez, that little junior's keen. Just going to get around on the right here, make sure that we're cutting off all the exits. They're talking about doing something. That's them talking to each other, that little bark. No, it's fine, Rafiki. It happens to the best of us, mate. I was just pulling your leg a little. Nade's gone in for a strike. That was a pretty good strike there, Nade. Oh no, someone's caught in amongst the cliff there. We've lost another one. That's Dibbles 2. Dilo 0. It's hard being... Yes, they're in a good spot. We just need to wait them out, guys. Patience is the key element to this. So we haven't got consecutive strikes on any of them yet. He's gone uphill. Got one bite on. He'll be bleeding. Out, Nade. Wakey, wakey. I think we lost another one. Oh. Oh, we've lost another one. Alright, we're falling back. These Dilos are no good at diloing. Falling back, Nade. Leave him to it, mate. Tough out here, chat. Tough out here when you got these eager young beavers that aren't quite sure of the strengths and weaknesses of the Dilo. You good out there, Nade? I've fallen well away. That's the end of Crunk for the night. Yeah, I'm back here at the nest. Come back to nest, Nade. Yeah. Is he attacking? That's a baby, I think, isn't it? Bossing says the Dilo's killed him. Okay. So we've got a little griefer in here amongst us. I'm not sure one of these kids it is. It's Mario. Can you see Mario, Mischief? Is it that one running off? Fucking hell. Fucking kids, mate. So these could just be a couple of 12-year-olds we've got in here, unfortunately. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to couple up, because I think I'm your child, Mischief. Need to put someone in the naughty corner. That's right, Penna. Rated you male. No! Fucking annoying. Let's go. Alright, looks like we're gonna make it. Should have. No, we're still not paired. I'm gonna leave group. I'm just gonna move out of his zone and come back to him. Get him to leave his group. No, not letting us pair. There we go, got it. Copy that. We'll just finish this little mating dance. We're coming to you. Moving. Moving, moving, moving. Come back towards the nest. Are you up by the lake still somewhere? Copy. Copy, copy, copy. We're in the middle of the field. Are you in the field? It's a Sarah. Big ass Sarah. I'm gonna flank right. Two big ass Sarahs. Okay, we probably want to get this nest of eggs down before we lose a couple of us. So let's go nest. So we're getting a little thin on the ground now after those deaths to the dibbles. I am going to need some food, so I'm just heading beachside. No, I'm moving down towards the beach. I need to eat first. Just picking up some AI. Our raider's dropped a goat for me. He's going after a deer. I'm going to nest down there in between those rocks, down on the beach. Yep, come down and link up. Just get a few eggs on the go. Yep. Oh yeah, I see that. We're close, we're close. He's hiding on the left, trying to stalk you. He's following you through, Nade, if you've run through the rocks. We can get this guy. Just a little delay here, bossing. G'day, Calza. Yeah, we're still going here, mate. Webcam's having all sorts of problems. We're not looking at the light of the beach. But we'll deal with that later. We've got bigger problems right now. That's a losing some battle, that one. Careful, coming down from the land, from the valley. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Alright, so the beachside nest is off the menu, lads. Yep. Do plenty of damage if you're swiping away. Alright, I'm just running with these eggs. We'll link back up shortly. I'm going to the old nest site. I'm just going to head a little further up into the forest. It all changes on an instant, this game, doesn't it? Once again, we were kings and queens of the prairie only an hour ago, with nothing really being able to touch us, but as we lose a few to boredom and bravado, as they take on the dibbles where they shouldn't, or log, all of a sudden the hunter becomes the hunted. Not let me place a nest up here. Bit bloody buggy. Be a nice little spot too. Just going to regain my stamina and we'll worry about that in a minute. I'll take this opportunity to have a go at this bloody webcam filter again. It's not perfect, but that'll do. There was definitely 3 alive when I left the beach. No, I see all 3. I see all 3 down from me. They're heading south to the South Plains, it looks like, which is excellent for us if they're vacating the area. We've swum out across the river there. So just recover our stamina here and figure out what's going on with this nest. Probably got enough food to get another few in. We've lost plenty of the army in the last 30 minutes, so we'll try and rebuild here. Now, I am a 2nd generation. Already got bonuses from my parents, so my children should have extra mutations again on top of that, which will be pretty powerful. If anyone wants to join us from the stream, now's a good opportunity, or shortly anyway. Welcome in all. I've been going since midday here, Melbourne time. It's about 9.5 hours. I've had a coffee. I'm feeling full of energy still. I'm definitely going to hit the 12-hour mark. We'll reassess at midnight. The Dilo Queen of the Prairie is back in the rebuilding phase here. The Sarahs have definitely moved off to the south. It's not letting me build the nest, so we might need to get closer to our mate here and go and find R-rated again. I'm hoping it wasn't R-rated that died. No, I do see him down on the sand there. Yep, there we go, that was it. Just needed to be closer to me. No, we don't want to put it here on the edge. We're going to move a little further into the forest here. You'll need to find a hubby is the problem. Yeah, beautiful. Nest is going down. I can just pump them out. Probably do 2 clutches here. Sing out in chat if you want to join us. Happy to make some private. Otherwise we'll just open to the public. Had a couple of weird sort of interactions with the children. We definitely had a griefer join us. Started attacking his siblings. Is that one of you running up? Beautiful. Let's get the bejesus out of me. I believe if you're 100% you can feed the children. You don't have to be their parent, but let's test it. As long as you're 100% growing. Alright, first 3 are down and open. Next 3 coming down shortly. I'm gonna switch the audio over, guys, so you can get the Discord chat too. These boys are hanging a bit of shit on me. Mischief was just saying I'm back in my comfort zone, nesting.
Yep. Pumping out them kids.
Rafiki's on the way back. Beautiful Rafik. One of the OGs. Oh, I'm kind of going see-through here.
Oh, heard an
Hope
egg.
you can all put up with my terrible webcam. Trying everything I can to get it working in this low light, but having a few troubles.
Alright.
So
That's
one of, you,
awesome.
one of you that is not the parent, try and feed Rafiki when he asks for it. See what happens there.
Yeah. Welcome to the world.
Pentagon's getting hologram vibes from Star Wars from my webcam.
Where is Pentagon?
Not sure what Pentagon's up to.
I would have thought this would be right in his wheelhouse.
There you go, first baby squealing. You ready for him?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like anyone can do it.
So as long as you're full grown, you can feed. That's handy. Nate Face asked Rafiki why he has an underbite. I'm hoping that me and R-rated aren't distantly related somewhere.
We'll just call you the Habsburg, shall we?
Nice spot up here.
Yeah, I think it's a great little spot if we don't get discovered, but if we are discovered, it's a bit of a dead end. We don't have many options but to go back through them.
Or over the cliff.
Yeah.
I've got full food and water, so if you guys need anything, just let me know.
Copy that.
I'm a happy granddad. How about that?
How about them apples? The lineage is getting down the lines now. These babies are going to be pretty powerful, I think. Hopefully we get some genuine players in. Next two are just about to reach gestation shortly. So tell us what your mutation tree looks like there, Rafiki. You should have quite a few extras.
Some
Yeah,
friendlies.
more Dilos.
Might go for a wander to the
They're in the south of us, those Dilos, I think.
I'm not doing anything. Grandpa will just go out and stretch his
juveniles
legs.
on, haven't they?
Yeah, no, that's just friend up.
Oh, yep. Good idea.
Alright, thank you.
Let's quickly check the old site and see if anyone's come back.
Our
looking
Raider's
for it.
heading up to the pond. He needs water.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, no one's around.
Could do with another deer or something on your way back.
Copy.
How's our diet? I think we're still maintaining perfect. We are. Excellent. Good little combo of nutrition there. These kids should grow up big and strong.
Hang on, I'm gonna get a feed for.
Yep, there's a couple around.
I'll bring this gate back to you.
There's another request. Ah, Bossing's jumping in. Beautiful. Welcome, welcome, Bossing. Welcome back.
Oh, those dibbles are back there.
Nate Fabian. Welcome in, Nate.
I think they spotted me.
Someone's clomping up through the trees there. Friendly.
That's me bringing food.
What's this guy up to? Get out of here with that.
Are you at the watering hole? No?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, close to it.
2 more requests. Here we go. Coming thick and fast now. Rasp and Blue.
Oh, something got killed over here.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, they're joining in. We won't talk about what happened to the last clutch of babies we had.
Do you want more food?
Good for now, but couldn't hurt. These kids are going to grow up fast and need some.
Bring down this deer.
Who that?
No, it's too big. I've got to drop it.
Mates.
G'day Tesla, welcome in mate.
Tesla.
Thanks. Which server are you on?
We're on AU2 mate. Just
Little
put down a
rat.
clutch of eggs if you don't have a dino. Happy to nest you in here.
Yeah, I'm just watching via YouTube actually. I just thought perfect time for me to jump in.
Ah, beautiful mate. All things are working as they should. Welcome into the stream if you're watching over on YouTube. Obviously the home base on Twitch, I appreciate all of you. We've probably got a lurker or 2 over on Kick. Trust you're having a good day, whatever part of the world you're hailing from today. It's Australia Day weekend here for us in Aussie, so we'll be going pretty hard for the next few days. I'm actually going to be playing DayZ tomorrow, jumping into the Star Wars modded server. Seen a few other content creators doing their thing, and it looks like a hell of a lot of fun in there. So I've got myself a voice changer, so I sound like Darth Vader, so it should be a bit of fun. Welcome you all to join me for that. But we'll be going in the aisle for another few hours yet. Get these kids growing up, and then we'll look to bully a few of these bloody carnivores out of our territory. The Dilo Queen of the Prairie. Oh, their nest is getting a bit cold. Just got a bit distracted there with all the bubs. So still got 2 eggs there, Tesla. I'm just going to leave them.
Yeah, Roger.
I'll
Are you rolling, Tesla?
put one back on private just to be sure.
I'm just jumping in now, so I'll just see who's
Are you
gonna
Dilo?
commit suicide. I think so. I'll have a look.
smorgasbord here. Not feed these little rats.
Oofed. 18 in the queue.
Saturday night.
I'll feed them.
So when they're holding E, they'll be screaming at
Oh,
you,
yeah.
and you just need to now hold E. A bit longer than you might expect as well.
Yeah, you gotta let it run through the entire sequence, otherwise it doesn't take.
Right, I've held an egg on private Tesla, so you'll definitely get in, mate.
Right, cheers. What mutations can I look forward to, you reckon?
Well, I've got 6. I'm second generation, so you could end up
Oh.
with quite a bunch.
You got 6.
Yep.
Wow. Might even jump off this cliff.
Paulie's a distant cousin. He doesn't get anything.
I've got 3 plus my
Yeah.
3.
3 heads.
Or is that what you meant, Ace?
No, that's what I meant. 6 total.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, same.
The kids should have 9, I think.
Who's
R-rated, so I'm paired up with.
who's responding?
Rasp looks like he needs it. So I'm going to need someone to sit on this nest here and keep this this last egg warm for Tesla. I need to go and get water here in a moment.
Yeah, I can jump on it.
To
it's
do
fine.
that. Thank you.
Thanks,
I've
Nate.
I've got food on me if you need it.
We're pretty good. We've got three up here at the moment. 3 carcasses. The babies don't eat too much. And I can feed all the way
there's
there, all the way
they're
back.
big.
I just killed a full boar for fun then.
That's 4 babies. So I'll update the tally there. That'll bring us up to 16 for the session. Just get our way up to the pond before we stop.
He's flying past. He sniffed out the way.
That's me coming towards you, Ace.
Roach.
Big motherfucker.
Come with you to the watering hole.
Thank you, sir.
Just for a top up, but really for local security. You look
Excellent.
after my daughter.
Man at arms. Man at arms for the Dilo Queen.
Yeah, plus also, I'm your dad, so
Thanks, Dad.
yeah, you gotta look after the young ones.
The dibbles have cleared out. There's the bodies of a couple of the children. So I've got an open Discord there, guys. You guys in the stream, if you want to join us, more than happy for you to jump into voice. And just as happy for you to lurk in the background. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. Been at this streaming game for about 3 weeks now, so every viewer and follow is worth probably 100 in 12 months' time, I would suggest. It's a honk honk from Adam. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Oh! And the follow with the drum and bass. Thank you, mate. I haven't heard that one for a little while. Appreciate you.
You done drinking?
Yeah, I'm moving back. Thank you, local security.
All for the cause, ma'am. What's that in their old nest?
That's a Hera. He's up this big tree. I'm just going to run off in the opposite direction to where the nest is and then cut back so he doesn't get any ideas. Should be okay from here. He's lost sight of me. gestate a few more eggs, so I am going to munch on one of these.
Oh, you need the nest back?
Yeah, I can take it off you. Get back on security.
I'm just AFK for a sec.
Rasmus checking the oven. He's got some sausage rolls in there. Sounds like good Aussie Day tucker. Australia Day weekend tucker right there. Australia, the bloody sausage rolls. That Pteranodon's pretty keen to get one of these kids by the looks of it. Just gonna have to watch him on the swoop. Oh, Hera. We got a Hera. He's followed us up. I think he's managed to kill. He's killed a couple. Yep. That's bad news for us. Managed to drop two. Bloody Heras. So we're going to have to move here. Unfortunately. Still an egg on the nest. Just jump into that bossing and then we'll get out of here. We'll leave the zone. There's every chance that Pteranodon's working with that Hera. Just told him where we're at. Just get bossing in quickly here and we're out. We're moving. Can you get out of there, bossing? You stuck on the nest or something? Still two guys just back here. We don't want to abandon them. R-rate is good. It's all gone pear-shaped here. The Pteranodon's up there and we can look at us. Alright, we're on the move. I've got a sneaking suspicion those two are working together. So we head out to the opposite forest here, up the other side. Oh, I might actually have to break. Is anyone up there? Can you break the nest down? Babies with me.
Pteranodon's having a crack.
How'd we go? All the eggs out?
Yep.
Nice.
We need to break the nest down though. I forgot to do it as I moved out. If someone's back there and can do it.
Just get back into the
Oh.
cover,
Oh,
because that
shit.
Pteranodon's having a crack.
Herrera's there. Just
Yep.
fucking punched on me.
That's why we're moving.
Well, I did break it down. I'm out of there. I'm bleeding.
Alright. Jeez, if I was a raptor, you'd be dead, you little shit.
Get in the tree line.
I'm trying to
Get in the tree line.
gather everyone.
Fucking baby is standing in the open, and the Pteranodon's having swoop after swoop on him. Come on, you fucking idiot.
Alright, we can get another nest
Get in the-
down, so that's
get in
good.
the
Rated's done
tree
the
line.
job.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. Don't stand here. You're never going to get
Mischief,
that
the
bird.
doting grandfather's trying to keep one of his grandkids alive. It's proving difficult.
You can't find the trees, just come to the tree line.
Alright, another nest going down. Let's hope we're too deep in the forest here for that Pteranodon to pick us up. Try and get these eggs in and out as quick as we can.
We just can't leave the food there. We'll sniff it out.
Yeah, gotcha. We have to just put it a ways away, and then they can't sniff it out. Yep, alright, gotcha.
Yeah, even as a lure, we can just watch it, see what comes out of it.
Right, I'm laying.
I'm just gonna go stealth mode. Hang on, watch.
How's the queue looking, Tesla?
Nine and well, 15, but I'm 9.
9 off. Not bad,
Oh.
not bad.
Blue's dying, needs food. Where is he?
My boy Blue.
He's one of the youngest, isn't he?
He was a little baby. Little boy Blue.
Oh, stop shouting. Dead gate for someone.
Beautiful. Alright, that was a bit frustrating trying to herd all the cats, but we got out of it not too bad there. The 2 that we lost immediately came back in.
Oh, good.
It's pitch black out there with this rain and mist, so that'll stop the Pteranodon flying in. It also affects the Herrera pretty badly as well.
Well, I'm playing Stego and I cannot see at all.
4 eggs down now. Pentagon's playing Stego somewhere else on the map. Just have to be a little careful with the temp here. At night and raining, it's going to drop pretty quick on this nest. You'll see we've got a ice symbol on the left hand side and a fire symbol on the right hand side. That's essentially showing the temp. Just need to keep it inside of that little bar.
I think I saw that Herrera run towards the rock by the pond.
I just ran to the pond, so you're not confusing him with me.
the
No,
Tuesday
no, 'cause-
game sound for you guys as the rain comes pouring in.
I'm just at the outskirts of where we put that nest down. Something ran past me towards.
I didn't go past there. Tried to guide another dinosaur to food and water, but I'm not too sure whether he picked up that lesson.
Still healing, still bleeding.
Okay, let's update this bloody tally. It's 4 to 16. Pretty good going. That's 10 hours we've been streaming now, with maybe half an hour's worth of breaks. So call it 9, square it off. We've had 10 confirmed kills that we've been involved in. 16 children now, for 2 deaths. Not too bad at all for official.
What are you up to, Node?
I'm just healing. Herrera got me by the nest. So I'm still bleeding, just healing up.
Do you need an assist? Or anything at all?
I'm pretty good. I'm just heading away. Once I stop bleeding, I'll head to you guys.
I'm going to need to swap out with someone at the nest shortly. My food's dropping down. Still got 15%.
Glad I got increased bleed resistance.
Alcazar coming in. Chained Nuts coming in. Chained Nuts might be a bit of a kinker. That's fair enough. Alright, Raided's here. I'm out. Go and
You can
get some
actually
food.
herd these creatures.
You can herd the AI, yep.
I'm herding a pig down to us. We're on the tree line here somewhere.
pig
I'm
down
not too
here
sure where you
somewhere.
put the nest down.
If you come down towards the little roadway that leads to the beach, the right hand side, I can meet you there and take you up. So right hand side of the big rock down towards the beach.
Now I'm at the cliff of that big rock.
Here it's calling. Are you near the road, which is where it narrows? The road goes right by that cliff. One leading to the beach.
I don't see a road. Which is humiliating.
So
I can, I can see the rock where the Carno's got us.
At the
I'll find-
beach.
Crazy.
Yep.
Okay, so head back
hang
uphill
on.
and left around the giant big boulder rock, the big cliff thing.
Not on beach level, in the tree line.
I'm going to throw up a one call.
That was close. I'm responding.
Yep, beautiful.
Is there any danger at pond?
Not
I was
sure.
just there. There was nothing there.
I'm putting up another one call. Come to me. desperate for food now. Little trap of trees there.
Oh, there's a pig just in the tree line. I heard it in here.
Nest is just here.
I can't see the nest stats, so
That's okay.
I just sit on
Alright,
it.
we're off to get some food for ourselves now. We'll leave Dad and
Oh.
Granddad there looking after the kids.
Jeez, those kids are little. Oh my god.
Come back here, little bunny rabbit. You might have got away. I think you did get away. Oh, that's a Sarah growling. Exit stage right. No, that's Pteranodon still on us. Little rat bastard. Friendly Dilos here. And the nose is pretty good. I smelt this pig from probably 300 meters away. We're pretty good for water, so we'll just get this in us and head back. How are you travelling in the queue there, Tesla? You must be getting close now.
Yeah, 4.
Still hungry.
Just going to avoid letting that Pteranodon know which direction I've headed here. We suspect he's working with a couple of Herreras. They've pinpointed us all together before. It's one of the very few times the rain has been an advantage. Regrow this royal clan. Got another request there. Blade. We played with Blade earlier. Beautiful.
Sorry,
All good, all
can't
good.
see the nest stats. So
That's what I told you. Rexay on the way in. It's a number 4 to add to the tally.
might do a friend call.
How do I join as an egg?
I'll need to lay another one for you. I'll just have to gestate one.
No worries.
Oh, I see them.
Try and spread the love out here on official. Tell these little tackers how much they mean to me. It's a dino eat dino world out here. If it's not another species, it can often be your own.
How you looking, mate?
Yeah, good. This Pteranodon's just annoying me.
Blade is trying desperately to break out of that egg there, wiggling away. There he is, he's got it.
Just
Hey,
hanging
Sarah.
around. Was it?
Bloody big cry somewhere. Can't bring this dude down.
Alright, I've got a few juvies here that are going to need some food. If one of you full-growns want to come back and lead them out.
I'm not sure where you went.
Alright, I'm in. I'll just wait on the next lot of eggs.
Roger. Got 3 on the way. Beautiful. R-Rated brought some meat back. Thank you, mate. Pteranodon's up there looking for us.
Yeah, he's got me. He's just pecking away. Dickhead. Got with nade. He's just here.
Oh, okay. There's a Herrera just in that tree. Just next to the rock up there where I'm facing.
Bloody
Oh, okay.
cacophony of calls going off at the moment.
Looks like they're probably trying to herd us into that.
Oh, we've got a Herrera on us.
What?
Yep, he's managed to find us.
Alright, let's get back there. We could never hurt that Pteranodon, can we?
Only if he makes a
If
mistake.
yeah, if he drops down, he's done.
Try that again, Herrera.
Lead the
What's-
way. I'm not sure where the next nest is.
No, that's right. Well,
Bloody rat.
Probably don't want to lead this guy there either.
Don't worry
doesn't
about the
matter, it's
flyer.
already been uncovered.
I'm pretty sure they're together. Little bugger.
What was that?
Oh, there's another Herrera. There's 2.
Are you sure it's off?
I knew he was going to try it again. Got a bite on him. I'm going to have to move away from the nest here.
You full node?
Not quite. I'll have one more. I thought you were going to finish it.
Careful you don't bleed out.
Oh shit, I might bleed out here. Damn.
Yeah, I'm good if you want to finish it.
Mama's down. Pentagon called it. Wasn't ready for that. We lost me blood. Damn it. Too busy worrying about the kids and not worrying about myself. We've done our bit though. We've spawned in a lot there. So we ended up having 20. Add another one to that death marker. Bloody Herrera.
I don't know how the
Oh, did
found
you
her.
get out?
Yeah, it's sliced him and bled out.
Ah,
Now I haven't got visibility of the nest, but it's in these woods here somewhere. Is anyone at the nest that can put a
there-
call out?
There was a couple of babies still hanging around there. Check our respawn here.
No, I'm sure we were further in the forest than this.
So it'll be a powerful little clutch of babies if they can make it up to full grown. We have respawned at West Rail, so that's handy.
Oh, you've spawned in, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have
Unless you-
another male.
Unless you're going to get eggs down, I'll
Yeah,
happily
I'm a
take
male.
that. Tesla's still waiting.
Female.
R-rated is male and outside of our lineage as well. If it doesn't work for you two, get up with R-rated, and I'll
No,
just
you've...
start growing one in case it doesn't work out for you.
Alright, let's go.
Congenital.
Shall I
get
wait
that.
on an egg? What do you reckon, guys? Are you going to make it happen?
Don't know. What do you have to do?
N.
Just hold it.
Yeah.
Not doing nothing.
Coming north.
Yeah.
That was a bloody good run. Nearly 5 hours with that one.
Nothing doing.
Alright, sorry, I'm just typing messages. Let's try again.
You need to find R-rated, I think, guys.
Well, we're not grouped up with him, so it's damn near impossible in this dark.
Too close. Or I've never done it.
Just
No,
it's because you're related, 100%.
Ah.
You're
fair enough.
literally his child.
oh, well.
I couldn't remember what.
Oh, there's
For
the
those of you
lady.
playing at home. So just type in local chat, and if he's within a couple 100 meters, he'll see it.
Not joining. Oh, I don't want to chain nuts.
I would spawn in if I were you, Tesla, and just grow one up in case it doesn't happen. There's no point just waiting around for 20 minutes and only having to spawn in again. It's
Yeah,
pretty easy to die if you want to come back in as an egg.
Especially when you've got, what, there's at least 3 Herreras running around.
I've found a bunch of our kids here, the juvies.
Where's our group?
Up by pond.
Who's by the pond?
Yeah, there's a few of us here. Oh! Not sure where that came from, but it's all over for me.
Oh, what happened?
That was a quick little life, that one. I'll mark that up as number 4.
Ah, there he is.
I proffer to the group that we relocate. It's getting overrun here.
There's another Herrera on the other side there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
getting rife with it now. John Natus Jr., welcome in over on YouTube, mate.
No, we don't have another male. It's 100.
R-rated is. Just got to find him.
I typed in there, but
I can't get the option of drinking.
Alright, let's have another go at this. Okay, we are up in Northern Jungle this time. A little bit of a trek for
Oh.
us.
That is so far away. Those Triceratops are back.
what hill is he talking about? R-rated.
So we are in Northern Jungle. We'll head west here over
Oh,
to
these-
water access.
These dibbles are here again.
Yeah. There's one by himself.
Restart that bloody timer.
He's having a go at the kids.
See?
You got me. Yeah, he's backing up. He's using the water again.
It's a Dino Eat Dino world out there, chat.
You got me pretty good.
But it always
I got
puts
him
a smile
pretty
on my
good, but-
face. All these are parts of the experience of the game. Pays not to get too frustrated.
He's only by himself. Oh, you little shit.
I'll bring you back to just the game in my chat here. We're on a bit of a solo journey. Leave those guys in the Discord to their exclamations until we group back up with them anyway. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, whatever part of the world you're hailing from this evening. Coming up to 10:30 PM here on a Saturday in Australia. Australia Day weekend for us, our national holiday. So we've got the long weekend. Here's the water access lake. Right on time. Just put a scent up here, see what we might be able to pick up a cheeky little feed off. Pretty barren out there right now. Just get a move on. We can travel pretty far on our initial food. Even if you do hit the red zone, it doesn't drain so quickly that it's immediately an issue. You can survive quite a while without it. We've obviously got an absolute abundance of stamina, so we're just going to burn a bunch of that. Get as close back to the guys as we can. Life and death cycle of the Isle. Get used to it now. Playing for about a month. Recently come from pretty much mainlining DayZ over the last year or so. This Carl update gave me a bit of a fresh start, but quickly got over that. It's a fairly small map in the end. Just stumbled across this from some other content creators. The Isle, that is. Definitely gives me the same feels as DayZ. As you can see, as you've seen recently, it can all be over in an instant, similar to DayZ, no matter how powerful you're feeling. I'm sitting here with a smile on my face because I've come from DayZ and I've learned to embrace that feeling. It's not your gear, it's just your turn to use it. Once you can get over that hump, you really do enjoy the game a lot more. Similar in the Isle. We were alive for 5 hours there. If we spent our time lamenting that death, it would only ruin the next 5 hours. So we'll just hop back to it with a smile on our face. We get to experience a little bit of a different gameplay loop now, as we're essentially going to run from everything. Back to being a prey animal. So out of water access, we're heading uphill now, heading towards the Highland Lake region. Oh, that's just a deer stepping up there. Let's go and see if we can put a few thousand cuts on him and finish him off. Did he bypass me? He did. Oh, it's a baby deer. That's perfect. That was a big deer. Taking a few minutes to chase him down. Lucky little start there, really. Thank you, Bambi. Your sacrifice is warranted. Appreciated. So that's probably given us enough food to get all the way back over to West Rail. We'll just get... That's not what I want to see. I think that was a Carno. I just threw up a one call hoping it was a Dilo. Oh, it was. I'm going to go back and hope he's not of a vicious intent. He's hanging out there having some food IRL, so we'll leave him to it. That would have been a handy little pickup though if we managed to convince him to come on the journey with us. Bit of muscle. It's all bloody happening. Bloody filled the server with Dilos we have, it seems. Be a little risky just sprinting along this road, to be fair. Much better off in the undergrowth. We sacrifice a bit of our awareness and vision, but make up for that in our camo. Cover and concealment. AI calling up there, that little squeal. Bambi provides again. Thank you, Bambi. Distant warbles of Herrera back behind us, the mortal enemy of us in the last hour or so. Grab a cheeky wallow here. There's something clomping along. I'm going to want to find a bush pretty quick. It's a Carnotaurus the way he stopped, I think. So he's actually going to be faster than us. Yep, sure was. Carnotaurus. You can hear the way they stop dead in their tracks. Just going to want to stay a little quiet here as he trundles off. Fortunately, he's heading where we want to be going. Dilo's calling back on the other side of the lake there. Zooming into first person view, get a bit of a look outside this bush. There he is. He's hunting a goat or something, so we're going to try and get around on the right. Hopefully he doesn't spot us zooming along. Aussie, got him. Got him! Chasing a goat down here. Yep, we are. The goat's going to give us lipids, which is one of the harder ones for us to come across from a nutritional basis. Oh, just striking in the air there. That'll get us up to a great diet, so that'll help our growth rate, no end. That was another Dilo calling, but I think we'll just stay mum for a while that Carno's about. It's caring about others that got us in that mess in the first place. Oh, fuck, he's right there. I should survive that, yep. Nice and light when you're young, so if he was to take that jump, it'd probably hurt him pretty bad. Well, we got the honk honk. Thank you for the honk in there, Adam K. It's getting a bit lonely out here, chat. Appreciate the honk, Adam. Makes me feel like I'm not alone. So I added that to the channel points only recently after playing the Gallimimus a couple of sessions. The Wonder Goose, we're calling her. It's quite fun. Probably my second favourite dino now, behind the Dilo. They go honking along together. It's pretty funny gameplay a lot of the time. Bullying people with the Wonder Goose. So we're getting pretty close now. This is coming into Highlands J sector. I'm just going to check back in with the guys on Discord and see what might have gone down in the last 10 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. What's what?
Where are you?
Just coming through Highlands sector now. I'm looking to be in west shortly. You've moved off, have you?
Yeah, we're in the Highland sector ourselves. None of our children survived or has followed us.
Oh, brutal. Okay. I see you've sent me some cords there. I'll put that in.
Yeah, I'm just healing up there.
Just getting these
Somewhat.
coordinates out of Discord from Mischief here, guys. We'll get that in the external map. Figure out exactly where they are. Hopefully not far at all.
Yeah, we should be in the northern part of the Highlands.
Yep, roger that. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Sweet. Well, that'll
Just
take me
compare
at
that
least that long
towards-
to heal. So I'll go to the gents and make myself a drink. I'll be back.
So they're northwest of us here. Pretty easy up the road to get to. I'll be with them shortly. I think we were just pushing shit uphill. Pardon my expression, but welcome to Australia. Pushing shit uphill there, getting that nest down and being discovered and then trying to get the second nest down. We should have just cut our losses and moved region. But that's okay. Harsh lessons learned sometimes. They're just down this road somewhere. You guys up off the road somewhere on the banks, or... Ooh, that's a big drop. It's a friendly call-in. So we don't need to one call back to them. We know where they're at. Up there somewhere. We'll just keep moving. Choke points always give me the heebie-jeebies in this game. Just compare that location again. Oh yeah, they're only just up the road from us, another 100 meters or so. Barren part of the map out here. Oh, I hear one of us. G'day, Nade. Just the two of you? You still in Discord, Nade?
Oh, sorry. Yep. I'm here.
Beautiful. Just the two of you, mate?
Yeah.
Roger that. Decimated.
Would you come back in as a male or female?
Female again. Always female, the Dilo Queen.
Mischief's just AFK.
Yeah, Reggie. I'm just going to have a little look for some AI here. My food's going to drain pretty quickly as a juvenile.
Yeah, he's the same. He's looking.
I'm actually going to head down towards the coast. Often they'll get bumped down towards the sort of fingers as the AI's pathing dictates. They'll get scared by a player character and sort of run off in that direction, and they sort of vibrate down that way, so to speak. So we'll head down this way and have a look. We know where friends are. We're teamed up with Nade now, so it'll be easy to find them again.
Oh, I'm back on. Just linked up with Nade.
Base is just.
I'm boosting north, just looking for some food.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
There's a
I'm gonna
herbivore food plot here on me. No one's hanging out here.
Actually lost you.
Just go north. I see you on my HUD. I'll put up a 1 call and it should show me back up for you again.
Yep.
Careful coming down there. I went around that.
Oh.
It's a big cliff.
Oh, yeah. Can't afford to get hurt again.
So the clan's back to rebuilding. We've been exiled again. We were exiled right at the start of the stream at 10 hours ago from that region. We've gone back to take it off them and lived the high life of royalty for a few hours. I'm chasing a deer here, guys. I'm not going to eat much of it. I'm pretty small, so there'll be plenty left. Oh, there's a pig here somewhere too. So chalk that up as a win for me, chat. Exactly as I had suspected. They pushed down into these edges. I heard the pig, but I've lost him. Deer is on me.
Oh, you gotta add mischief as well.
Oh yeah, Reggie. Get that group happening again. I can promote you, Nate, and you can add them. There you go. Beautiful.
Alright.
Deer's on me. You eat the rest of it. I'll go look for this pig. Could have run down to the beach, maybe. We'll just check it.
You need some, though? Yeah.
One should time me off. You just finish it up. I'll wait for the next one.
Don't see any movement there. Beach is clear. Heading back up.
Right. Well, that did me the world of good. I'm now fully healed.
Nice.
Although I'm scarred.
Scarred as any elder granddad should be, mate. You're still going. You must have
I'm
been
still
alive
going.
for 7 or 8 hours with that Dilo now.
Oh, more.
Careful
Oh,
of the
this gotta
cliffs
be-
along here.
I'd be clocking up nearly, what, 20 hours?
Oh, this is the second stream with him, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Cut back through here. Like the look of that pumpkin, did ya?
Yeah.
Alright, let's head round. We're going to get up towards West Access. We're going to have to end up there for water at some stage anyway. I'll be the forward scout. Plenty of stamina to burn as a juvie. You can basically run forever. Not like these big heffalumpas behind me.
No, I'm just about at a puff.
So
700 kilos they are. That's a hell of a lizard. It'd be terrifying to be
pull up.
getting chased down by you, Mischief. You're clomping along there.
Good. I want everything that could hurt me running. Just,
Well, Tesla's just sent me some coordinates. I'm just going to check where he is.
no, you're miles behind.
Tesla, you're northwest ridge. We are to your west, mate. Just follow that road, basically. Southwest along. I'll send you my coordinates now, but we're still moving west from here. So if you just find that southwest road out of where you are, mate, you can just follow it. Okay, that is a cacophony of Carnos out in front of us. That's bad news for us. There's one lonely Dilo calling. Okay, we're going to cut off the road here. Let's head north down the finger. We'll get down into this low ground. Just careful, there's a couple of drops. You'll have to take it slow. That's a couple of Dilos calling. They sound like they're growing. I think we just stay quiet though, let the Carnos figure out what's happening with them while we look for a little bit more food. They're all uphill there towards that pond. Checking all these nooks and crannies.
That doesn't sound too good.
There's 3, 4 or 5 Carnos, I reckon.
Yeah, I'll put the number at 5.
So we're just going to play a little bit of a rat play here and keep moving around the edges on the outside. It's far less traverse down here. Carno's got me. I saved 3 kids too. Oh, R-rated. Awesome, mate. Unfortunately, you got. But you did your life's purpose, mate. You had children and then you boosted them out, off into the world and protected them from the predators. Well played, sir.
I'm completely out of stamina.
Rog, take a seat. Happy to chill
Yeah.
here.
Oh, do this grass.
I'll flick you the coords of where we're at, R-rated. Actually, are you on the Discord, mate? I'm not sure if you are. What's your water situation, gents? That's what's going to dictate what we do from here. Half?
Full.
Full?
About a quarter.
Okay. I think maybe we turn around then, eh? Because we can get water back up towards the North Jungle, and Tesla is up there. We meet Tesla on the road.
I like it.
Alright, we're heading along that same road back towards you, Tesla. It's probably just a bridge too far to push these bloody Carnos, particularly the fact we're going to run out of water and need to go to that pond at some point.
Hey, so I'm still only a quarter of my stamina.
Roger, we're hanging.
Granddad's feeling it in his bones.
You rest, Granddad. Here's a blanket, mate. Just have a nap, will ya? It's a Sarah calling. And a Dilo back to our east.
That Dilo's me.
Roger.
Did you just sing out?
Yeah, I'll go again.
Don't. There's Carnos. We'll just meet you on the road, mate.
Alright, I'm gonna start the travel. How you looking, None?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
We're gonna have to come to me to get up, it looks like. Yep. We're gonna cut it pretty close to those Carnos, but I don't think they'll be coming this far around, hopefully. Just plonk a seat where you are, Tezza. We'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, move up close to that ridge line. There's a little pathway leading up here.
Lost ya.
Just keep heading up along that low side of that ridge line. I'm coming back towards you. Should be able to
Heading
pick me
north?
up on HUD.
Oh, gotcha.
Got me on HUD now.
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful. The rain coming in is good for us. I'm just going to turn down that game sound for you guys.
Hopefully this rain wash some of the blood off.
Clean out those scars, old boy.
Yeah. I'm coated. I think you'd be struggling to find a single square inch on me that doesn't have a scar on it.
Roadway's looking clear initially back behind us. Just going to boost it here. Want to get out and over this bridge as quick as we can. Oh, some lightning comes cracking in. Thunderbolts and lightning. The restart seems to have done the job. We're holding pretty good frames there. Rainstorm before was dropping us to 10 or so. We're maintaining 90, so I'm pretty happy with that. Right, I'm over the bridges. Do you want to throw up another one now, Tesla? It should be pretty good to buffer it with that rain. Yep, you're still out in front of me. Beautiful. Throw it up again, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm running along the road. You got eyes on road?
Yep.
Tesla, I mean. See me coming past, hopefully. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Beautiful. Got our little 4-pack going again. Is AI here? 2, get that one I've run past. No, there's a pig, big pig. Go back for this shitty little one. Yep. You get him? Cool. Hey, adults, we need a hand. There's a pig here. He's too big for me.
Yeah, I got you. I got it. Let him go.
Beautiful. You eat that, Tesla. I'll get in on this one.
Yeah, right.
Eat your fill.
Won't take me long.
Well, when you're done, I'll finish it.
Alright, so I reckon we might do the big migrate and get all the way back around to North Lake. What do you reckon? Change our geography, change our situation?
Yeah, as long as we find water along the way, I'm good.
Yeah, we've got a
Yeah.
couple of spots for water.
It's off the planet.
You still good out there, Nade? That was the AFK. Oh, cracking. Just pull off the roadway here and wait for Nade, eh? How bad's your water?
Down to about third.
Oh yeah, we're good. Just double check the map, but I don't think we're too far from it. In the next water hole. Yeah, it's only 5 or 6 minutes up the road, I reckon. Welcome to the stream, guys, if you're just joining us. YouTube or Twitch, or the lurkers over on Kick, welcome, welcome. Feast to famine to feast to famine. It's been our experience so far today. Giving you viewers the full gambit of emotions here with the Isle.
Those canoes really like the sound of their own voice.
They do. They like to have a squeal at each other. And it's probably the worst call from my experience. It sounds terrible. They sound like they're in pain. I'll just give Napace another minute or two here. He might be on daddy duty over there in real life. Growth's going perfectly here. We've had a great little start, those Bambis. So if you can equate 1 minute alive to 1% growth, you're really smacking it. And we are pretty much spot on at 37 minutes and 37%. So very happy with that. It's going to take us no time at all to get back to adulthood. I've had no word from Nate in Discord. Let's get moving, gents.
Understood.
He can catch up. Exiles out of the Dilo kingdom we are. Forced to the fringes. We shall reclaim our birthright. Absolutely, Mischief. Well put. Again.
Yeah, that's right. Once more.
Whoa, that was right over us, that one.
Turtle's gone off or something.
Right, I heard a goat, it's too tempting. I'll catch up.
No, I'm just holding on point. You want him? I don't see anything running back this way.
Nah.
Lost him. Alright, we're moving. Getting close to the water now. Just going to check our chords, make sure I haven't run past it here. No, it's about northeast out in front of us here. We can cut through. Running through the forest is a real test for the frames. Still holding at 60. Pretty happy with what we did there.
Yep. Granddad's at a puff.
Copy that, Big Daddy. There's another Carno calling out in front of us. Just a juvenile by the sounds of it. Just gone past the lake here. It's back to the northwest. Where's our
One on
compass?
me.
There she is.
Oh, it's you guys. These kids the crap out of me.
That's my job.
Tesla's hyper vigilant. It's good to see it. Yeah, pond's on me, guys. So we've got our second mutation to spend. That's what you can see blinking in the corner there. Just top this water off. There we go. That one. Now, gastronomic regeneration is pretty handy. Heal to eat. So we'll pick that up. Mischief probably needs some more stamina.
I really do.
Just going to hold here and give the doggo some scritches. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Yeah. How dark is it? Oh, pitch black.
Yeah, it's pretty dark out there.
I love the Dilos for their night vision. It's just crazy good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good to go, lads. How you travelling?
What?
Got stamina?
I've got, yeah, maybe 2/3.
Oh, it's something at the water. I think it's a Dilo.
Sort of looks like a Dilo.
Yo, it's R-rated.
It can't be.
It sure is.
That is crazy.
That's a fortuitous little meeting.
That's
So-
amazing. I'm thrilled with that. I thought R-rated was gone for good.
So R-rated was my hubby in that last debacle. We did what we could against all those bloody hair errors. Good to move, Tesla.
Yeah, good to go.
Gee. So we'll just get back on the road here and we can boost up to North Lake pretty quickly.
Someone else here.
Say again?
I heard another Dilo calling.
Ah, roger.
We find that pig for R-rated.
You heard a pig? I didn't hear him. It says it's on him.
Are you chasing him, Tesla?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear him. He's in there somewhere.
Jeez, your ears are better than mine. Oh, I hear him now.
I'm on him.
Yeah, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, you got him, you got him.
I'm good for food. Happy for you to eat all that.
I'll have a bite. I'll just wait for R-rated. Well, I'm good.
Healing your bleed. Just double check our coords here while we're having a quiet moment. Oh yeah, we're right on track. Direct east, we'll hit water access.
Alright boys, I'm back.
All good, Nate. We've continued northeast along that road.
Lucky.
We're heading all the way to North Lake, mate. So you can just follow along that road there and you'll make your way.
Yep. I'll meet up with you there.
I'm ready to go. Direct east out of here, we should hit the road shortly. Well, that's it, I think, where the wallow is. Yep, there's the road.
Who put the call out?
Oh, I
me.
did, because another Dilo's calling.
Don't be baited by another baby Dilo, mate.
Baited. Yeah, yeah.
It's just a fresh spawner. It's not R-rated.
I think we might have to wait up for R-rated.
Chat. He's a little tacker. He'll burn you off.
Two in the queue, not bad.
Yeah, Saturday night, 10 past 11. Still plenty jumping in.
Yeah.
There's a giant croc over there, left to right. He's an absolute
Oh, yeah.
beast.
Oh wow.
See him halfway across the bloody lake, clear as mud. That didn't make any sense. Clear as mud.
I got the impression.
You got what I meant.
Yeah, I got what you.
Oh, front. Little baby Sarah. He's going to chase me back, I reckon. No. He's not going to chase me back. He's coming to you.
Oh, I missed. I got him.
You got him. He was just in a weird ragdoll slide. So he's one of our preferred foods. That's a good little pickup. Tesla's literally picked him up. Too little to pull the organs out, Tesla. Here we go. Handy little snack.
You need
Good.
stamina, mischief.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll just wait for the kids to move on and I'll do follow up. And when I run out of stamina, I'll complain.
We'll just walk out front.
I like how it's cut off the last bit of your name. You major mischief.
Major mischief.
Great name.
Rain's finally subsiding. I'm good. It's just adjusting volume there.
Dilo. Got a bunch of pigs.
Oh, Roger. You see him, or
No, I thought I heard him over
is-
here.
it could just be when you get below that 50% stamina, you start panting. It does sound a little bit like a pig.
Yeah, it might be that. You're on the trail or something though.
It's fooled me before. I was just walking out front.
Yeah, I'm too far gone. I can't recover stamina.
Alright, we'll hold here. Get up above that 60% threshold.
About half an hour.
I can walk.
Copy that. Leave those two babies to it, I think. We're moving Tesla if you're still in.
Yeah, sorry. Just
All
tucking
good.
the missus in.
Alright, we're getting close now. Round in the corner at Northern Jungle. Come through this gate up ahead, and that's the start of the North Lake region. So we're heading into the unknown here, chat. Exiled from the seat of the monarchy. Hopefully there's nothing too large and in charge over here, and we can carve out a little section for ourselves. Got one adult here with us, Mischief. Tesla's getting big, he's sub-adult at least. Everyone should be pretty good for food and water, so we can afford to just sort of stalk in when we get up here. Get around on the left and just see what we can see.
Are we gonna hug the wall?
Not that far, no. We'll just get up on the rocks on the left here and get eyes down towards the lake that way. I have got a burning desire to get some eggs laid in that cave system. But we're a wee way off that. How's our growth going? We're up over 50% now. Have just
I'm a bit
fallen.
surprised. The cave would be like a, you know, it's very few exit points. If things
It'd
go
be good
sideways.
for like for trucks or something. It'd be good.
Oh, it's here splashing in front of us. It's likely a big croc. I'm just going to hang back here. Something moving on the right. Carno. He's near the trees on the right side. He's just stopped there. 10 meters. There's two. Move left. They're coming. Move, move, move. Yeah, they're both coming. Follow me down into the jungle here. So we're going to cut away from the lake and go back to the northwest. We should be far enough out in front of him to lose him here.
Have you got enough stamina, Mischief?
Just be careful coming down this cliff. There's a gate back here we can loop back around through. So if we were all 4 fully grown, we'd probably take that fight. 2v1 on each of them, I rate us. But with the situation as it is, it'd be mischief against 2 really. The rest of us will go down into Bidle 2. So we're just walking up front here.
Yeah.
And night vision helped then. The old Dilo night vision. Picked up that movement down in the shadows. I think he saw us just as I saw him, to be fair. There's a little gap here in the wall we can get through. Just where Tesla is. Just going to keep an eye on the crest back there. I think I saw one standing up on it a moment ago. Let's go through, guys. We'll get through here. Hold here for Grandad to get his stamina back.
Thank you. Hard done, old Grandad.
So pretty confident we gave them the slip.
They fit through the hole even if they wanted to.
Oh, I'm not sure if they could actually. It is a bit tight. There is another hole in the wall up in front of us that's much larger. But I think that their last sight of us would have been heading left through that forest, so hopefully they haven't expected us to hook around. Now, I don't think any AI spawns outside the wall here. I've never found anything in this region. So as juicy as it looks very similar to West Rail. It just has, it's a bit barren, unfortunately, so we do have to get inside the wall towards the lake. I'm still only on half though. We're doing pretty well for food. Not sure what that call was. Little hoot off in the distance.
Yeah, I'm fit to walk.
Oh, gee. Just going to zoom ahead and get a little neck through this gap. I think that Sukarno's calling back to the right further.
This gap on the fence is actually one way by the looks of it. I can't get back through unless I grew while I was on the other side.
No, I fit. I'm full grown. Oh, I haven't tried going back though.
Nothing immediately obvious, but I think we maybe continue around here rather than poking straight back through there. There is another hole a little further along. There's every chance those Carnos are going to be quicker than us, so if you do get latched onto, head for the forest and serpentine. They cannot turn to save their lives. Left looks clear. I'm moving left. Intently watching behind us. Now that other side of the lake is much more abundant for AI than over here, so there's a fair chance you're going to head back and hang around up that side.
Is anyone starving?
No,
Just under
50%.
half.
Got a rabbit?
Give it R-rated, he needs to grow.
Yeah.
So we're just going to hug the tree line here and continue maneuvering.
Man, he shouldn't wait till he's red in food before he says something.
Team player to a fault, our R-rated. Doesn't want to bog us down.
Yeah, but I mean, he's part of the team. We've got to look after him.
Agreed.
Otherwise, we don't have a team.
To a fault.
I seem to remember you talking about the babies going, I don't know any of these guys, let's leave.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. But he has a name now, so.
He has a name now. His name is Robert Paulson.
John Cena!
That is easily my most favourite movie.
It's got to be a goat or something around here normally, isn't there? Something.
Try along the wall there.
Yeah,
Again,
these
that-
carners have probably cleared it.
That AI pathing can push them all up against those little boundaries. But the other side of the river here is far more abundant for AI. I hear a pig
Yeah,
out
and
front.
rocks.
Yep, definitely getting close to it. He's here on me at the gap. Possibly two. One's coming back. I'll go for the second out front.
They are rated heavy still.
I've got one here on me too.
You're a goat too if you're still hungry.
We will be.
That's a good little pickup for the pack. That's a herbivore falling, I think. That little squeal. This bloody pig put a bleed on me, so I'll just be a moment.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna join you.
Got some viewers hanging in tough there in chat. Still got a couple in YouTube. Thank you guys. Few more over in Twitch, the home base. Maybe the odd lurker over on Kick, as always.
Why are they lurking on Kick?
They never send messages on Kick. There's a few watching, but they don't seem to participate. I think Kick's a bit more of
There's
a wild
something-
platform, so I think they half expect me to get my tatas out at some point.
Is that a goat in the water?
Jerking.
No, that's not a goat in the water. That's a fucking croc.
We're just back here
Yeah,
over the
okay.
other side of the fence, guys.
Yeah, I'm just trying to track down this goat. That pig didn't have as much nourishment as I would have liked.
Been going 11.5 hours. I reckon we've easily got another hour or two on us. I'll be playing a bit of DayZ tomorrow. Something a bit different. Playing the Star Wars mod. I've got myself a Darth Vader voice changer, so that should lead to some interesting gameplay. Essentially, anyone wearing Imperial gear, I'm going to try and befriend with my Darth Vader voice, and anyone wearing
That is a goat.
Rebel gear, I will be screaming, "Die, Rebel scum," and immediately attacking, and we'll see how that goes for us.
I can't get him. I can't bite when you're swimming.
So if anyone's
It's a tough
interested
game
in
to be
joining
friendly
us,
on.
flick me a message in the Discord, and I'll give you the server details so you can get all the mods downloaded. Should be a hoot and hollering good time. I think there's lightsabers and all that good stuff. I think they've also released a bunch of vehicles now in there. Hover bikes and
Oh, do they have
things.
speeders?
Speeders, yep. All sorts of stuff. They've modded a lot of the AI zombies to be, you know, sand people and Jabbas and stuff. Jawas.
Droids and stuff. Yeah,
Droids. Do you finish off that pig?
Yeah, pig's been finished off a
Rich.
while back.
Good.
We dragged a goat out of a river.
We're moving to you.
Cool. Right, that's dangerous. That's Croctown down by that little waterfall bit there.
Yeah. That's why I was convinced it was a...
Yeah, I wouldn't be playing around on that water's edge much longer, guys. I can show you a safe drinking spot downriver.
I've just drunk my fill. I'm good.
Beautiful. There's something calling behind us there, Tesla. It's pretty close to you,
What was
mate.
that?
I think that's the that might be a little biped, the other Omni. Do you
Is he
reckon he
through
was
the wall,
outside the
maybe?
wall? If you could be kind enough to chuck up another call.
No. I'm full of...
Righto. Getting along pretty well here, 65%. So we got our Venom. We'll be hitting our...
He's
Ooh,
back. He's
Pad's
back on the other side.
Yep.
Down towards me, but on the other side.
He's actually... Oh, I see a Carney. Carno is... oh no, it's a Pachy. It's a Pachyderm or whatever they're called. So it is a herbivore, but... oh, that's not a Pachy. Alright, we're heading south down River, gents.
Are you guys near water? No?
We are at North Lake, heading just south down the river.
Ah, right.
I'll send you a ping in a moment.
I've got a couple of Dilos with me.
Beautiful. Bring them with you
Have
if you
you-
can.
Have you friended him? Or do you want to call it? Packed up?
Packed up with them.
Pig on me.
Oh, there's a pig. Can you get him?
Going for
Yes,
water.
you can.
Yep.
You eat. I'll eat what's left.
I only need a couple of bites. All yours. Is there a safe drinking spot, did you say, down there, Ace?
Compared to up the river, yes, but there still might be crocs here. I've just realised that we can't actually get to the spot I want to get to because we can't jump. This is where we were galleying up the other day with the Gallimimus. You can jump down on this log here and drink in between these two little waterfalls. But because we can't jump, we won't be able to get back up.
I'm just crossing the dam wall now.
At water access.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Send you my
I got a
coordinates
little
now.
bleed from that pig. I might just sit down for a second.
We are all the way there, Nate, and hanging about.
Roger. Just
It's
stopping and have a look.
still early morning. I'm pretty good for food and water, so rather than head over to the abundant fields of AI on the other side where the Carnos likely are, if you don't mind, gents, let's just park up here for a few. Get a bit more growth in us, and the night time will be our time.
Ah, right. I'll head around. Is there a lot of hostiles at North Lake?
At least 2 Carnos were chasing us around before.
Ah, right. Can I get through the middle, maybe? Directly east. I'll give it a crack.
Little Cookie Cat, welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're having a good day over there. You've caught us at 11 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. You might see a couple of bags forming under my eyes, but we're still going. Got another hour or two in me yet, I reckon. It's truly been the highs and lows. Been busy over there. Saturday morning for you, I suppose. So we're just about to hit 70% here. That means our venom's at its full potential. Oh, you're playing some Path of Titans? Awesome, mate. I'll definitely look at giving that a go. We'll have to organise for a game one day, my friend. Seems I've lost my ability to type. But they know what I mean. Our rate is still only 40. Tesla's at 74. Excellent. He'll have his Venom on now too. And we know the old boy's at 100 and has been for 20 odd hours. Absolute elder statesman, that one. So her diet's just dropped to good. We need protein and lipids. Deer's probably pretty easy. Deer and a goat would be great little pickups for us as our next skills. I've just flicked over to my last character model. Now at 70%. So we're starting getting close to the territory where we're going to take on those Carnos. Once R-rated gets to 70%, his Venom's at full potential.
Alright.
So it'll probably take him about another 20 minutes or so from where he is now at 40 odd, 45 odd. Coming up to midday, so we're just going to chill here for probably another 5 minutes. Get it a bit closer to night time. We'll be a bit better growing, and we do have an advantage in the evenings. be AFK for a couple of minutes, guys. Back shortly.
Okay.
I've got a deer out front. If you guys want to come to me.
Nah. Don't
No,
leave any
you're right.
food near us.
Alright. Doggo's happy. It's our time of day now. It's still only midday. It's only gone ahead an hour or so. I'm really starting to clomp around now though. Once you hit that final player model. Still pretty good for food, still pretty good for water. Put a scent up, see what we might be able to detect here.
I've got a goat in my mouth. You want to come this way?
Yeah, I'll grab a bite of that. That's good for my lipids.